All right, hello everybody. This is Sarzac. Hope you are doing well. Hope this Friday has been good to you, and hope you've got a good weekend coming up. Hope everything is well. Tonight I'm going to be playing more Phantasy Star 2. It's RPG night, and you know, as a classic JRPG that I just started last week, I'm going to be on this for a bit. So there's not too much to say about that. And oh my goodness, Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer is already starting with gifted subs. My goodness. Thunder has gifted a sub to Cult Mother and Nivik Viking, both friends of the channel who are often in here. Thank you so much for that, Thunder. That is greatly appreciated. I'm gonna save the shout out for you until the very end of sort of the intro because I have some other things I'm gonna link, and I don't want your shout out to get lost in that. So you got a shout out coming at the very end of the introduction. But thank you so much, Thunder. Thank you so much for that. Right, so playing some Phantasy Star 2 tonight. I should probably scroll to it on my Wii. There it is. There's the beautiful game. Um, so just a few little announcements. Nothing too major. First and foremost, I have a special stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. It's going to be a 6-hour stream. And it is a channel point redeem stream. It is the first time someone has redeemed 150,000 channel points to make me play whatever they want to play. And in this case, old Blood and Guts redeemed the points, which I think he had been saving up since October. Um, I believe so. And he is making me play the original Tomb Raider tomorrow, which I've never played. I have never been interested in Tomb Raider. I have not even seen the movies with what's her face, that's married to Brad Pitt and kidnapped children for the longest. Um, Angelina Jolie, that's her name. So that's happening tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. It's going to start, and I'm going to play Tomb Raider for 6 hours. I probably will not beat it. I probably will get frustrated with the controls, but that's happening tomorrow at 2 p.m. Real quick, just want to mention that we do have a Discord, trying to grow it. There's the link to the Discord if you're interested. And also, as of yesterday, I also have a merch store set up for the channel, and you can check it out in that link right there. Um, there's a bunch of cool stuff there. If you're a subscriber to the channel, then you get a discount applied to the total, which I think is real neat, an extra perk to being a subscriber. Um, and anything I make off of it, I'm reinvesting into the stream in terms of hardware, software, my end of the month giveaways. Anything I make off of that gets reinvested into the stream. So, I'm going to show that real quickly. I also want to mention very quickly my very good stream friend, Mr. Popinski, is having his big major wackadoo event this Wednesday. I don't remember the time. He's Eastern, I'm Central. I want to say it's 7 Eastern, 6 Central. I could be very wrong with that. But my champion, the Grape, who is the reigning champion of his wackadoos, will be up against this asshole called Lunchpal. Let's not speak about Lunchpal. He's a dick. But that's coming up. If you're not following Mr. Popinski, and if you're interested, his wackadoo events are very fun, and I would encourage you to check him out. Good guy, great streamer, and his wackadoos are a lot of fun. That's a link to his channel. And then also we're going to give Thunder Drummer, since he just very generously gifted 2 subs. I'm going to link Thunder as well. So if you're not following Thunder Drummer, you should be, because he's a cool dude. All right, I think that's everything. Talked about the Discord. We talked about the merch store. Phantasy Star 2. Going to be playing this for probably about 5 hours. So why don't we go ahead and get started with Phantasy Star 2? Now, when I started RPG Nights back in November, I did so with the purpose of playing through all the classic Phantasy Star games, which I have not. I have not. I've beaten about half of them before I started RPG Night. Um, but this is the one game I've not beaten the second or third one, And I had not beaten this one, not for lack of trying. I've tried several times over the years to go through this game, and it always defeated me. This is an outright brutal game. And last stream it reminded me how brutal it was with the first two dungeons, one of which was just 4 levels, the other was 3 levels. But the bulk of the stream was just getting through those labyrinth-like mazes. Um, so anyway, we're gonna be playing some Phantasy Star 2. See how far we get tonight. Unfortunately, there's gonna be a little bit of grinding at the beginning, but you know that's fine. We can chit chat. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start this. This is one of the first JRPGs that came to the Western market, by the way. Um, this was an early JRPG on the Sega Genesis. Came out in 1989 in Japan and 1990 in North America. Actually, it came out before Final Fantasy. The first Final Fantasy was released on NES. Which was released the same year, but a few months after this was released on Sega. So, you know, the first Phantasy Star is often considered to be one of the first JRPGs, along with Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. And I guess you could say that this is the first of the great 16-bit JRPGs. That said, this game is brutal, and while we have some really neat characters, unfortunately, not all of them are very well developed. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of content cut, and the executives for Sega rushed this, which irritated the dev team. I've talked about that a few times. The dev team would go on to become Sonic Team and create Sonic the Hedgehog after this game. So what I'm going to do now, this is unfortunate. You see the cute little redhead at the back of the party. I just got her in the party. That is Amy, and Amy is our healer. She is our dedicated healer, and she is a character, once you get in the party, you essentially want to keep her in the party. Now, if you look at the levels of my other 3 characters, Rolf is level 9. Nay is level 17. Nay gains levels. That's like one of her things, is she gains levels faster than other characters. Rudo is level 8. Amy is level 1. She's a baby. She has 10 freaking hit points. So before I can progress, I have to grind out some levels for Amy. So we're going to try to get her to level 5, which will not take too long, because we are fighting enemies that are more appropriate for the other 3 characters. So she should go up levels pretty quickly. The tricky thing is that she might die. Now, I'm gonna have everybody fight except Amy. Okay, she only has 1 tech spell so far, Res, which is the heal spell. We're gonna have her attack, because I think if she gets hit anyway while defending, she would die either way. So let's attack the Waspy. What a cute name, the Waspy. Oh, and for those curious, those just tuning in, this is the game in which one of my most popular emotes comes from. This is the game that features the dancing Nay. Nay is in the party. She's a 3rd party member right there. She does not dance. This is actually a very tragic character with a really sad story. But people love the dancing Nay emote. And this is the Nay game. This is the only game that she's in, I think. I know there are like references to her in like later Phantasy Star games and so forth. But I think this is the only like proper game that she's in, other than the Phantasy Star 2 text adventure prequels that I played some weeks ago. All right, I'm just gonna attack. Oh, we got Alm hashtag with the Chivy Sarzacs. What's up, Alm? How's your Friday going? You know, it is kind of ridiculous that when you get new party members, they start at level 1. because it really kind of throws off the balance of the party. And I'm very glad none of my D&D players are in the chat right now, because whenever I have new people join the D&D campaign, I make them start at level 1. Even if the party is like level 8 or 9 or whatever, you start at level 1. Go up quickly. I try to balance it. But, this is not JRPG is not D&D. Ooh, this looks kind of scary. That was nothing for Nay. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing some grinding for a little bit, probably about maybe 30 minutes of grinding to get Amy up to levels 4 or 5, so that she can hang with everybody else. Oh, not much is going on here. I finally got my refrigerator, my new one, hooked up. Went and did some shopping, some grocery store shopping to put stuff in it. Kind of a lazy day. And it sounds like you're having a lazy day too. Well, there's nothing better than just being a lump. It's like, I don't want to do anything, and I'm an adult, so I'm not going to do anything. Now, one thing that just... And I'm going to complain about this. Oh, Amy finally got to attack. Okay, certainly she's going to have a level up now. There we go. Alright, she has a new technique. Oh, she got 5 more hit points. Well, that was a 50% increase. I guess that's okay. And that is why Amy has to be leveled up. My goodness, she just took 9 points of damage. The next place I'm supposed to go to is another dungeon. So there is, Amy has to be leveled up. She will not last in the dungeon if you just go directly there. But, this game was made back in the time period where, like, the developers expected you to, like, grind as you went from town to town. I'm so glad that's not a thing anymore. I mean, I guess it's a thing for me since I keep playing old games. But I do have to say that for I don't know if this was a launch title for the Genesis. No, it wasn't. Genesis came out in the States in '89, and this came out in '90. Although I'm not sure if it was a launch title. I don't know when the Genesis launched in Japan, but it was shortly thereafter. Such a cute little name, Waspy. Watch it murder Amy. Oh, did Amy take more damage, or did her heal spell not heal her for full? Alright, I don't like having to use a heal spell again on her for just 2 points, but she is that fragile right now. Let's walk around a little bit more. Not just going to circle the town. That's boring. But I'm not sure how far I will get tonight. The upcoming dungeon is where I generally... I know I've cleared the upcoming dungeon before. because you get another party member after you clear it. And I know that I've had that guy before. Um, and I should clear the dungeon tonight. I just don't know how much further I'm going to get. Oh, blood and guts. What is up? I plugged the stream for tomorrow, the Tomb Raider stream. But yeah, for those of you just joining us, tomorrow Blood and Guts spent 150,000 points to get me to play Tomb Raider for 6 hours tomorrow. So I'm gonna do it. I have never played a Tomb Raider game before in my life. My only experience with Tomb Raider, I've not even seen the movies, but my only experience with it is a girl I was dating in, I guess this would have been mid-late 20s. Anyway, she was bi, and she had a thing for Lara Croft, and she brought over, she was very excited to get, like, whatever Tomb Raider came out around 2008, 2009. I know it was for Xbox, the 360. And she brought it over to my house, and because I had a 360, she didn't. I don't know why she bought a game for a system she didn't own. And she played it for several hours, and I just watched. And I'm like, oh, this game looks nice. That's my only experience with Tomb Raider. And it wasn't even like a repeated thing. Like, that was the only, she only came over once with the game. Oh yeah, I'm hoping I get enjoyment out of it as well. I'm trying to go in there with a positive attitude. I will say the little I did dork around with after I installed it on my PS3, not a fan of the controls at all. But once that's because I've never played one of the games, and you got to get used to. Once you get used to the controls, almost any game is easy enough. I mean, Resident Evil, the classic Resident Evil games, have like absolutely hated tank controls. And I don't find them to be problematic because I've been playing those games since the first one. But a lot of people don't like them. And I didn't like them at first. But, something I've gotten used to. You won't get phone calls. If I get angry, I'll yell about it on stream. So right now we are unfortunately just grinding. The little redhead in the party just joined us, and they started her at level 1, whereas everybody else is at least level 8. And that levels are a huge deal in this game. There's a huge difference between level 1 and level 2, and so forth. So we're trying to get her up to at least level 5 before we continue. And I think she's level 3 now. Yes, she's level 3, so just a little bit more grinding. Just going to get her up 2 more levels. Anyway, how was your day today, Blood and Guts? It's fucking hot over here. Jesus Christ, I got out to run a bunch of errands, and it was just like, ugh. Boy, doesn't it? Like, I've been trying to eat a lot of fruit lately. And by lately, I mean like the last 2 years. And just the price increase on fruit is stupid. I mean, the price increase on everything is getting stupid. But you know, I remember once I went with my mom to the Kroger's that was on I think McNeese Street. Is that where the Kroger's was? The one that was in the same shopping center of the Little Caesars that you worked at. I'm pretty sure that's McNeese Street. Anyway, I remember going with my mom when I'm a little kid to the grocery store, and my sister's there too. And my mom does what I do, which she only goes to the grocery store like maybe once a month, but when she goes, she like buys everything. And she bought 2 cartfuls of groceries, 2 cartfuls, like it was a massive amount of groceries. And whenever they rang everything up, I remember just being shocked by the price. And you know, I'm like a 5, 6-year-old kid. It was like $200, and it's just like we got 2 cartfuls of food for $200, which $200 back then to me was like an incredible amount of money to a 5-year-old, right? And now, you know, I went to the grocery store today and just got a couple little things here and there, some milk, some boudin, and some fruit and some other things, and I spent like $95 on it. Hey, Intergalactic Pinecone! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everybody!
You.
Thank you so much for the raid, Pinecone. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everybody! You're here to watch me play some Phantasy Star 2, which just started not too long ago. How did your stream go, Pinecone? What were you playing? Everybody, we're gonna give a shout out to the Intergalactic Pinecone, a really cool dude who plays some good variety of games. Check him out if you have not checked him out yet. There's a shout out. At least consider giving the man a follow. And thank you, Obsidian Carnage, for that follow. I just saw that. Thank you so much. Give Pinecone a follow if you're not following him yet. Episode 4 of the pod. The podcast. Gotcha. I have to ask. When is 100 Years Early going to be a guest on the podcast? Is he going to be a guest? Because I could listen to 100 talk forever. Great. Well, definitely let me know whenever that's up. 100, as you know, is a trip, but like a really fun guy just to listen to and chat with. Yeah, I think I popped in for that stream. It was you. I remember Cult Mother. I want to say was Vel on it. I might be getting that confused with the D&D stream that Vel did with Elvin and Cult and 100. Are you new to Monster Hunter, Pinecone, or is that a game that you've only recently, or is that a game that you've been playing for a while? All right, so Amy is at level 4. We're gonna get her up one more level, and then she'll be level 5. And while she'll still be under level compared to the rest of the party, she'll be in a much better place to survive. Let's go ahead and throw another kill spell on her real quick. Looks like Nay could use one as well. Oh wow, okay. Alright, so that's something you've been into for a while. I actually only found out what Monster Hunter. I've heard about it for years, but I only found out about it several months ago. I think it was World's Greatest Cat Dad that was playing, and he was showing me things and so forth. Because I thought it was something closer to like a Pokemon type game, And I have to tell you, anytime I'm watching one of 100's streams and he has that rush mount out, I want to stop what I'm doing and start playing Monster Hunter, because that rush mount is the coolest thing. I love these two as well, Obsidian. Have you beaten all of them before, or no? I've cleared the first Phantasy Star and the fourth one several times over the years. I have never beaten this game. This game has right here has always defeated me. Um, I love it, but you know the dungeons get so insane as you progress. And Phantasy Star 3, I never really got to. My first Phantasy Star was 4. So, because I'm extraordinarily OCD, I never got to. I never really played 3 because I was always telling myself, you have to play 2 first. You have to beat 2 before you can play 3. Which I know 3 is like the worst of the series. You know, I've watched videos, I've played around a little bit in it, and so forth. But this will be the time that I beat this game. It's going down this time. You've beaten all except 3. Okay. Is Dark Force is he like I've heard he is like incredibly hard boss in this game. Would you agree with that as well, or what? And let's see, 4 was the first RPG you beat. It's 4. I think because these are on the Genesis. Okay, I think a lot of people forget about how good Phantasy Star 4 is, because you know the Genesis, other than Phantasy Star and Shining Force, did not have a really strong JRPG lineup. But I will argue with anyone that Phantasy Star 4 is as good as Chrono Trigger and / Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, those games do have better graphics, and the music is a bit more pleasant. That's because of the hardware. But I will argue with anyone when it comes down to the RPG stuff, the narrative, that it is just as good as Chrono Trigger and FF6. Oh, really? You had more issues with the Mother Brain than Dark Force? Okay. Who is your favorite character in Phantasy Star 4? I won't lie. I first played Phantasy Star 4, I think, when I was God, I was in high school. I had to have been about 16. The game had only been out for a few years then. Um, Rune is your favorite. Rune is a cool character. I actually, um, a few years after I played Phantasy Star 4, I got really into Ultima Online, and I actually named my character Rune after the Phantasy Star Rune, and I still have that character to this day. Um, but my favorite character, I adore Rika. Like, Rika is just something about, like, the innocence of the character, you know, because she's only, I think, 2 years old. And, you know, she's got this really kind of naive outlook, but at the same time, she's, you know, very engaged with everything, and just a really well-developed character. All right, Pinecone, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Um, I hopefully I'll get to catch one of your streams this weekend. Um, but yeah, go get some food, get some rest, and again, thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, it really was. It was that for me is probably the best developed romance in any JRPG, is between Chaz and Rika. It felt really organic, and you know you can't say that about well, I guess the runner-up to that would probably be Sissel and Rosa in Final Fantasy IV. But Rika and Chaz, that was a much better developed relationship. I'm trying to think of other really strong relationships from that period. I don't I don't count Chrono and Marley because Chrono fucking doesn't have a character. Like, I love Chrono Trigger to death, but Chrono does not have a character at all. All the other characters very well developed, but Chrono is just kind of there. Which, I mean, he's a stand-in for the player. Um, Final Fantasy VI. Did that have that had the romance with Locke and his lady friend? I don't Rachel. But that was, Rachel was just kind of a side character. So yeah, I would say that Chaz and Rika is probably like the best relationship in a classic JRPG game. Have you played any of the online games or the universe games? I should add, because there's the online series and then there's the universe, and I know there's some other spin-offs there. Oh, really? Okay, okay. What did you think of PSO2? I started playing that in February, and I have almost 700 hours in it, which is fucking insane. Because I generally am a very busy person, but I've made a lot of time for Phantasy Star 2 online. Thank you, thank you. A lot of people shit on NGS. I've had people come in here and they just shit all over NGS. And yeah, I understand that the release probably could have been handled better. You certainly don't release an MMO and have the level cap at 20. But NGS, the amount of content that I've seen just added since February is incredible, and the boss fights, especially the Dark Falls fight, is I mean, I was in awe when I saw the Dark Falls fight. I'm like, this is epic, and I don't like using that word because it gets overused, but I'm like, this is a truly epic fight. Well, if you go back to it, I think you can do it around level 35, which with the newest update, because they've added the ice region. There is a quest, and it really just involves talking to people. You just have to go through a quest chain, and then you go talk to people. It'll give you 10 million XP, and it generally will like boost people like well over the minimum to do the Dark Falls fight. Did you know that they have actually, there are a couple places in NGS um, where if you go to these places, they will play songs from the original Phantasy Star game. Uh, they're mountains. There's a mountain in Kavaris, which is the ice region, and another mountain in Ratim, the desert region. And if you go there, the one in Ratim plays the overworld music for Matavia, and in Kavaris, because that's the ice place, it plays the music for Devros from the OG Phantasy Star. Okay, you found the desert one. Whenever I started playing, I told myself, I'm like, okay, this is a gotcha game. I'll pay for the premium service, but I'm not going to pay for all this aesthetic stuff. And then I found out that there are items to where you can make Rolf and Nay and Rika and I think the main guy from 3. And I'm like, holy shit! I can have Nay, I can have Rika. Okay, I'm gonna spend real life money because I have to have that. I just have to. I'm such a fan of this OG series. I probably sound like I'm gushing right now, and it's because I really do love Phantasy Star. All right, let's. Well, this is like the weakest encounter you can get in the freaking game right here. 3 experience points. Oh boy. Did Amy hit level 5 while I was chatting? No, she's still level 4. Uh, is there something that'll show me how much XP she needs? Oh, right. You have to go talk to uh the save lady, the save point lady. You know, I'm trying to be very optimistic about playing 3. It looks I'm really interested in the generation system and how that you know how there's multiple endings based on who you copulate with. Um, the graphics are fine. I don't have a problem with the graphics. I think they look pretty good for a early '90s Genesis game. I think probably the biggest issue I'm going to have with 3 is the battle music. Like, this is good battle music playing right now. This is fine. But the music in 3, I don't know what it is. It sounds like a fax machine dying. At least that first part where it's like that. It's oh my goodness. Hey Vel, what's up? Have you beaten Phantasy Star 3? You probably have. Obsidian and Pinecone here. We've been chatting, and 3 is the one game I think that none of us have beaten before. Yeah, yeah, but one thing I do like about 3, and this it doesn't really it kind of shows, I guess, in the in-game stuff, but the character designs are so well done. It's that early 90s anime sci-fi look, which they don't do anymore, because now it's just everything is over the top in anime. Um, okay, Rudo got a level. Okay, Amy's level 5. All right, she shouldn't get roll stomped anymore. All right, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna need to talk to all these people because I don't remember. I know I'm supposed to go to the biosystem lab at this point. All right, where's my inn and my? Do we have an inn? I don't think we have an inn here. It doesn't seem to be much of anything. Yeah, I know. Like some of the music in 3 doesn't bother me too bad. I've watched the Dark Falls fight, and that has a really good tune to it. But just like the general battle theme of 3 is that's going to be hard for me to adjust to because it really does sound like a fax machine dying. I've done almost all the endings to 3. Oh my goodness, man! I salute you, sir. Almost all the endings to 3. Jesus Christ, Vel. You must like 3 then. Where would you Vel, where would you rank 3 in terms of the other 3 games in the series? No, we're cured. All right, so let's go ahead and save. Oh shit. Okay. Whoops. Also, I was so happy whenever I got to this game and I started seeing items like monomite and dimate and trimate, and it's like, yes, finally, we're no longer using burgers and colas to heal ourselves, because that's not how it works. Burgers and colas are great. They're not healing food. Oh shit, I didn't mean to quit. I'm playing this on my Wii, and I'm having to use the Wii gamepad since this is a Genesis game, and I don't like the button config on this. All right, let's go ahead and talk to everybody. I know I'm supposed to go to the biosystem lab. Star Mist cures your scars, and Moondoom revives your soul. Yep. Town is called Opta. Biosystem Lab is located in the southern part of this town. I want to be a musician. I heard that there's a piano teacher in this town. Oh, glorious Mother Brain. Please save us. Oh boy, buddy. Do I have something to tell you? Obsidian, what made you pick up Phantasy Star 4 since it was your first RPG? Oh man, nostalgia makes me love 1, but gameplay of 3 is a bit better by all means. So from bottom to favorite, it would be 1, 3, 2, and then 4. Okay, interesting. Interesting. 3 normally, I mean, you know this, but 3 normally gets lumped at the bottom. Um, but the fact that you're praising the gameplay right there makes me a bit more optimistic about playing it. Because that's the one that I've never really like tried to play before. Um, this game, as I've mentioned before, has beaten me several times. This and the first Persona, which I don't know if I'm going to retry that anytime soon. We're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. What is up, Thunder Drummer? Thunder Drummer in the house. We're gonna give a shout out to our good friend Thunder, who gifted 2 subs earlier this stream. If you're not following Thunder Drummer, and if you like JRPGs, and we've talking about some great JRPGs here, give Thunder a follow. You will enjoy his content quite a bit. Played it a lot as a kid. I had no idea what I was doing back when I was only like 4. When I found the PS Cave site and found the ROMs, I instantly fell in love with it. How cool is it that the Phantasy Star Cave site is still online and looks exactly like it did back in the late 90s, and it's still updated. They still update it occasionally. Wait, what did this lady say? This man, Biosystem Lab is controlled by Mother Brain. It cannot make mistakes. Oh boy, you people. Let's trust this AI that came out of nowhere to do everything for us. When will peace return to Motavia? Well, we're gonna have to destroy that computer system. Biosystem Lab had been creating plants which grow well even in a land with little rain. Here we have a cute little Motavian, which is really kind of like a mix between a Jawa and an Ewok. Hey, what's Mother Brain? Alright, we saved. I feel hungry. Oh, I need to see, are there any... Ooh, okay. I think there might be, we might need to do some upgrades. Let's go around town talking to... No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to buy it. Press the wrong fucking button right there. That's fine. I can probably have somebody that can use it. It really is. And there's another one. Another classic Phantasy Star site that is still up. This one I think is I don't remember the name of it. It's ran by some guy named like Jay Marlowe or something. He has his name, his real name all over it. And it a lot of cool stuff on there. He was like a Phantasy Star collector guy back in the day, and I think his site is still up. Last time I looked for it, it was. Hole in the middle of the Biosystem Lab building leads to that horrible basement. Okay. People of Algo are hungry all the time because they can't eat anything. What? Why can't they eat something? I got a Mega SG recently, and I love playing PS4. Hell yeah, man. I got a Mega SG probably about 4 or 5 months ago, and it is... I love it so much. I have a Sega CD, and it's so cool to like play Sega CD games in 4K. I mean, most Sega CD games are shit, but you know, it's got some great RPGs on it. And I actually even picked up the Game Gear adapter with my Mega SG so that I can play Game Gear games on it as well, and I'm very pleased with that. Okay, that's the teleporter. We don't want to go there. I think I've talked to most everybody here. It's the item shop. We're going to need to go there. And there's the cloning lab. All right, let's go to the item shop first. Let's see how everybody is on items. All right, Rolf has a good bit of healing items. Nay has a good bit of healing items, as well as a telepipe and escape pipe, if in case Rolf dies. Rudo has some Dimate. Amy doesn't have anything. So let's grab some stuff for Amy. I do not have a Super NT, and I am waiting for them to get back in stock because I want a Super NT, and I am not going to pay eBay prices for it because I think on eBay it goes anywhere between like $300 to $600, and I'm not paying that, especially when they'll be back in stock at some point. Wait, there's some in stock right now? Hang on, chat. I have to check this real quick because I checked their website a few weeks ago, um, and it showed as out of stock. If it's in stock right now, I'm dropping whatever it is, $200, because I do not have a way to play my SNES on my 4K television unless I use composite, which looks terrible. All right, let's see. All right, that says buy now. Is it in stock? It's out of stock. Out of stock. And the one that looks like a Super Famicom, also out of stock. The black one and the transparents are out of stock. Yeah, it's out of stock right now. I have it set up to like a notify me thing when they come in stock, but yeah, I'm totally gonna get one as soon as they get back in stock. All right, let's also buy an antidote for Amy. Actually, let's buy her two. How quickly do they sell out? Because I just went to the website one day. I got like an email saying that the SG was in stock, and I don't remember like the time difference between the email and when I saw it, but I remember like going there and like, oh, it's in stock, so I ordered it. All right, let's see. We're going to. All right, what Rolf has a fiber coat equipped. Fiber gear. Wait. Oh, fiber gear is helmet. All right, so his defense is currently 66. If we go back to the headgear. Okay, so yeah, I needed this anyway. Rolf can use it. All right. Let's go see what else we can get for everybody here. All right, this is obviously something for Nay. Can Amy equip this? Nope, she can't. All right, we have a fiber coat, cape, vest, and shield. That's quite a bit. Let's start with the fiber coat. Actually, doesn't Rolf have a fiber coat? I should look at this. All right. Yes, he has a fiber coat. Nay. Okay, she uses the vest. Rudo has a fiber coat as well. And Amy has a carbon suit. So I need a vest for Nay and a suit for Amy. I imagine it does, just because, you know, Super Nintendo is remembered a bit more fondly than the Genesis. Which I understand, though. I like Sega quite a bit. Though, you know, the Super Nintendo, to be fair, is a better hardware system for the most part. But, you know, the Genesis has some amazing games on it. Alright, I believe the fiber coat was for Nay, right? Oh. Okay, we have to make some room for Nay. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the ribbon. Okay, I have some steel bars that I can sell. You can't sell to this guy, you have to go to the item. Obsidian, do you stream? Or you just play games on off stream? Oh, you do stream. Okay. Well, let me give you a shout out, man. And whenever I end the stream, I'll be sure to give you a follow, and hopefully I'll be able to check out some of your content next time you go live. Okay, we're done there. Okay, my old man brain is okay. She takes the vest. Do you have much experience with any of the Sega CD JRPGs like Lunar? Okay, the vest goes to Nay. Coat goes to Amy. Oh, the coat does not go to Amy. So I guess the cape is what goes to Amy because my memory is not functioning well right now. Here, take it. Do you want anything else? I think Rolf uses a shield. He has a carbon shield, but he doesn't have it equipped. Oh, that's right. He can only I have him with a dual-handed weapon. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about the shield. All right. So let's go ahead and equip these characters with their new stuff. Wait a second. Oh, my dumbass already had a Sil ribbon for Nay. Okay, I think that's... Okay, let's see. There should be a headpiece I can get for Rudo. Yeah, the fiber gear. I got you. Well, I mean, with emulation now, you should be able to like emulate them well. But I will say that I can only talk about the first Lunar. I had the second Lunar, but I could not get into it for whatever reasons, and I ended up selling it. I still have my like original Lunar, but I ended up I actually traded it to some guy like 20 years ago, and I really regret that. But the first Lunar is really good, even if you've played like the later versions on the PS1 and PSP. Like the Sega CD version is drastically different, and it's got a darker tone. And something I've thought about streaming. All right, let's see. We have the fiber gear equipped. So everybody should have their stuff. So why don't we go ahead and sell the old equipment, and then we'll look at weapons, and then we'll head to the biosystem lab. Why do I still have dynamite? I thought I used my dynamite in the previous dungeon. All right. Anyway, that's Rolf. All right. Let's see. Okay, that looks like all of Nay's stuff. He should only have the headgear. And Amy should have just that one thing that I replaced, her carbon suit. Okay, awesome. I'm hoping to get either a Mega CD or a Mega EverDrive Pro soon. What is okay? I know what an EverDrive is. For like Super Nintendo and consoles. What I imagine that's the same thing, but like with Sega CD stuff, right? And if it is, I would definitely get that over getting a classic Sega CD. My OG Sega CD still works, but they are very prone to failure, especially at this point in the because they're now like 30 years old or close to that. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that existed. I'm actually going to look into that because there's a bunch of really cool things on Sega CD that I will not spend the money on. Like if I wanted to buy the second Lunar, it sells on eBay for about 400 to 500 bucks. I'm not spending that on a Sega CD game. Like I collect games and I don't mind paying like $100, $200 if I really want the game and if it's somewhat rare. But I'm not spending anything that's like approaching half a grand. That's no. I'll emulate it. Oh yeah, Thunder. What do you mean about Lunar? I mean, we were talking about the Sega CD version. I know you've played the PSP version, and I think you've played the PS1 version. All right, let's see. We got ceramic bars for what's her name? Got a shotgun. Is the silent shot something Rudo can use? Well, he can't use it. Okay. I really wish it would not kick me out of the store if I say I don't want to buy one item. Got a ceramic knife. That would be most of my Meseta if I was to buy that, and I don't know if that's going to be an improvement for Rolf. I know Rolf is the one that can equip it, and that's an item that would allow him to also equip a shield. I'm going to see how he does with the dual-handed weapon. If he takes too much damage, then I'll just have to come back and get that. But I don't want to drop that kind of money right now. All right, we're going to go ahead and save. This is also annoying. You have to, it wants you to like rename it every time you save. Hey, Coco G. What is up? How are you? For those that don't know, and I know almost everyone here knows Coco G, regular and a good friend of mine for almost 20 years now. Coco G, who I have streamed some Phantasy Star Online content with, Coco G has recently started to stream himself and is actually streaming tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. And if you're not following Coco G, you should be, because Coco G is a cool dude. I can vouch for it. Of course, you don't trust me. Just go to his stream. You'll be able to tell what a cool dude he is. How are you, Coco G? How was work? Alright, so now I need to find the biosystem lab. Do you see Coco G? Do you see who's in my party? You see who's in the party? We've got Nay. We've got Nay. Oh, hello, Mecha Coach. I see you've brought your bot account. Coco G, how was your day today? Alright, so the biosystem lab is supposedly south. Okay, it looks like we're... Oh, I see what it's doing. I do have the OG strategy guide that this game came with back in the day, but I'm only looking at it when I get stuck or incredibly frustrated with the dungeon layouts. I'm trying not to use it, and I will go into the dungeons before looking at the map. You know, this was a strategy guide that Sega included with every copy of this game when it was released, because Sega themselves knew how difficult this was. Quiet and boring at work. So awesome. Yeah, I agree. I mean, when I go to work, I don't have quiet days, you know, since I'm having to get up and entertain people. But it is nice whenever, like, none of them speak back, because it does mean that I have kind of a quiet work day, because it's just me making noise. Alright, I assume this is the biosystem lab. Oh, is this where this dynamite is going to come in handy? Rolf uses dynamite. Boy, I'm so glad that a stick of dynamite can destroy this giant steel wall. All right. So, for those of you that are joining us, this is the third dungeon in Phantasy Star 2. Most of the dungeons look alike. You have this overhead graphics with all these pipes and everything, which looks cool for about 5 seconds. And then you realize just how obstructing it is to the actual view. Anyway, let's go ahead. We are here to find a recorder. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I know it's past 10 o'clock over here, so I imagine all my Central and East Coast friends have already eaten dinner. Oh god, a blaster. Okay, the thing on the left is evil incarnate, and it might actually wipe Amy out. So I'm going to tell everyone to attack that. Amy dear, what kind of... okay. Coco G, D-Band is a defense buff, right? I think it's defense. We'll find out. Oh, thank God, it died before it could attack. That thing has a devastating AoE attack that hits everybody. It just says D-Ban. Didn't tell me what it did. Just D-Ban. Okay, we're gonna have Amy attack now. I do need to watch her MP. Oh, looks like we have found a mind flare in a jar. Yeah, but for those of you just joining the channel, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but tomorrow I'm going to be doing a special stream. Um, for those of you that are regulars in the channel, you know that one of the most expensive channel rewards I have for 150,000 points is a reward in which the person who redeems it will make me play whatever game they want for 6 hours. And our good friend Blood and Guts redeemed that about a week and a half ago, I think. Week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I don't remember exactly how long. Let's hope we kill these things before they hit Amy. Oh my goodness. Okay, die. So Blood and Guts has me playing the original Tomb Raider tomorrow at 2 p.m. I've never played a Tomb Raider game before in my life, but I will be playing the first one tomorrow. So you know, if you want to see me play a game with spiky polygon boobies, come check it out. I'm really a complete and total noob when it comes to Tomb Raider. I have not even seen the Angelina Jolie movies. Nor do I ever plan to see them, because I'm not a fan of Angelina Jolie. What was the night before the last PSO stream? That would have been my first night playing Phantasy Star 2. I know you're answering a question I just asked, but I have forgotten the question because I have dementia. Because I'm old. Alright, Nay's been taking some damage. Let's try to keep everybody that's not Amy. Let's try to keep everybody above 50 hit points. Because if I bump into a blaster, and if it gets to attack first, and if there are 2 of them, that will be that. Oh, okay. When he redeemed the reward, I gotcha. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I think it was a little bit before then, though. Nay, doing all the work. You go, Nay. What does everybody have planned for the weekend? Oh, and for those that don't know, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream as well. Our good friend, Mr. Popinski, has a big wackadoo event coming up this Wednesday. It's going to be the Living Grape versus Lunchpel. And as the sponsor of the Living Grape, I will be there to cheer my champion on. there's a staircase. Let's continue looking looking around. There might be like a treasure chest or something. Oh, there you go. There you go, Coco G. There's a classic PSO monster. And it died. Alright, nice. Amy went up a level. Let's oh, she has Guy Res. Well, that's probably overkill right now. Yeah, I'm very glad I didn't use Guy Res on her just now. Alright, so we don't have anywhere else to go other than up. Oh my goodness, what are these? They're like giant tapeworms with hammerhead heads. Yeah, just fight. I don't know what these things can do. What? Those are actual pits? Okay, why not? I didn't know those were actual pits. Alright, Rolf is hurting on hit points, so let's throw him a Garez. Alright, well let's go ahead and do that now since Amy didn't get the spell off. Obsidian, Vel, if you guys are still here, I'm curious. Have either of you ever played the remakes of Phantasy Star 1 and or 2 that were released on the PS2? Alright, right now we're just exploring. Is this bringing me back to the beginning of the dungeon? Oh goodness, Nay needs to be healed. Alright, let's throw a heal on Nay real quickly. See if I can get another Garez off. Okay, it looks like we have a staircase right here. Jesus Christ, okay. classic JRPG encounter rate. All right, there's a staircase right there. Let's see if there's anything else over here though. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, so this is the first floor, so we have 2 staircases. I think that's right anyway. Oh, and Amy's out of TP. Okay, so we're gonna have Nay start acting as the healer. Start that on Amy, and when Nay runs out of TP, then I'll start using healing items. Okay, we have another staircase. Oh goodness, I remember those leechers from the last dungeons. Those things killed. I think those killed Rolf on a previous stream. Yeah. Oh no, not Amy. Am I saving for the reward? What reward, Thunder? Okay, I think this is the second floor. The one with the pits. Again, I do have a strategy guide here that I can look at if I need to, but I'm trying not to. Okay, I don't like that pulsar. I don't know what they do, but that's the same sprite as the blasters, and just a different color. So I don't know if it's like a stronger one or something completely different. But everyone, please attack that. The pink boogers aren't. Oh, that was nothing. Oh, the 150,000 one? Were you asking Coco G if he was saving for that? I'm saving for that reward. I'm about 39 points. So it's gonna be a long while. Okay. I'm curious what you're gonna make me play, Thunder. But you don't have to tell me until you redeem it. I really hope it's not gonna be Cheetah Min 2. Because I know if Coco G ever gets that amount of points, he's going to make me play Cheetah Min 2. Yeah, you have been, and I'm fine with that, Coco G. Keep spending your points on other things, because that means that it'll take longer for you to redeem 150,000 to make me play Cheetah Min. Oh, okay. Never played Skyrim. I picked up a copy for my PS4 a few years ago, but I think it's still in the shrink wrap. I just never got around to it. I want to play it. I love watching mod videos. My favorite is probably the one where they and this is a famous one, but the modders replaced all of the dragons with Macho Man Randy Savage. So instead of like a dragon's roar, you're hearing, "Oh yeah, the cream of the crop." Pardon my terrible Macho Man impersonation there. Not as bad as my Mr. T though. Oh, just to make me end the stream. I don't think that would be like really rewarding. Like I have it there just because I don't want people to use it. But I'm curious if there's anyone mad enough to save for 2 million. Because it would just be me just saying, okay, this was redeemed by, and then just ending the stream. That's exactly what it would be. And I don't know if the person redeeming it would feel like it was worth it. I know I wouldn't. I'd be like, oh, he ended the stream. Oh my goodness, we got Bobcat Bry. What is up, Bobcat Bry? Did you get your figs, Bobcat Bry? Bobcat Bry is a good close friend of mine, and he was messaging me earlier today about figs. Something I really don't know anything about, other than, you know, figs are tasty. No figs. Aww. What do you got planned for the weekend, Bobcat Bry? What is going on in your neck of the woods? Oh yeah, let's not get into that person. The less said about that person, the better. Oh hey, I found another one of those doors. Now I'm gonna be pissed if these things like kill one of my people, if I'm right where I need to be. Hey, slow weekends are good. I like slow weekends. I sent a picture of my new refrigerator. It was the same one I sent to the group that you're in, Bobcat Brian. I sent it to my daughter, and she's like, oh my god, I always wanted one with a water dispenser. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you did. All right, what am I doing here? All right, let's see if Rolf's got. I thought Rolf had dynamite. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have dynamite. I already used the dynamite, like a dumbass. So is there a nut? Do I have to find more dynamite? Okay, let's just keep exploring. Oh goodness, Nay needs some healing. Oh shit, Nay might die. Oh, all right. Let's see. Nay needs some healing. Let's get her back over 50. All right. Well, I bet this is where I have to. Got to find some way to open that door. And the only other way that I've been able to open doors like that has been by using dynamite. So what did everybody have for dinner? What did you guys have? I have not had dinner. I take that back. I did have dinner. went to the grocery store today, got some new fruit and everything, but I had a unhealthy yet incredibly tasty calzone from the grocery store. It was lovely. Pepperoni and cheese, and the pepperoni was they were not stingy with the pepperoni. It was filled with pepperoni. Ooh, spaghetti. Club sandwich without bacon? Do you not like bacon, Thunder Drummer? Bacon, eggs, biscuit, and no fig jelly. Because somebody took all the fig jelly. Oh my god, that's funny. That's very funny. See, I love a good club sandwich. But for me, like, it's got to have, like, bacon is auto include. But for me, if there are tomatoes on it, I didn't need to heal Amy twice. She just has low HP naturally. If there are tomatoes on it, I will send it back Gordon Ramsay style. I fucking hate tomatoes in any shape or form. I don't even like ketchup because it's too tomatoey. And when I have stuff like pizza and spaghetti, I like to have light sauce. So, you know, never liked tomatoes. And the crazy thing is, like, my dad and grandfather loved tomatoes. Like, my grandfather had this huge garden for decades, and he would go out into the garden and he would get fresh tomatoes and eat them, like, right out of the garden. My dad would go over to his house just to get fresh tomatoes from him. Like, most of my family loves tomatoes. I cannot stand tomatoes. They are the devil's fruit as far as I'm concerned. No, I get light sauce on my pizza. I do get pizza sauce, but it's light. I don't want a lot of sauce. I just want enough for it to be moist. Oh my. Okay, that guy did 20 points of damage. Okay, well, Rolf could die now. He didn't. That's good. I do like mustard. I know a lot of people that don't like mustard. I like mustard. Oh, Bobcat Bry, you'll get a kick out of this. So, I've been following, and you know I don't give two shits about, like, wrestling, like professional wrestling. Um, I have been following this Vince McMahon stuff lately that's in the news, which I'm not going to talk about. I don't want to get into, like, Vince McMahon and his sex scandal, because the last thing I want to think about is Vince McMahon having sex. But that has caused me to, like, go and watch a bunch of clips on YouTube of Vince McMahon as Mr. McMahon. And that shit is fucking hilarious. Like, I came across the clips of where it was revealed that he was Hornswoggle's father. And I'm just like, okay, this is all fucking stupid. But this is I'm laughing at this. Like, this is entertaining. Like, it's bottom of the barrel entertainment, but I'm fucking loving it. Oh my god, I love. Go to YouTube and do a search for Billionaire Walk. It's a clip of Vince McMahon doing that walk from several different shows, and it is just the funniest fucking thing. Alright, Nay is out of TP, as is Amy, so I'm going to have to use healing items at this point. Okay. Who is at what? Okay, who is below 50? do we have a monomate to use on Amy? I really don't want to waste the dimate on her. Certainly not going to waste the trimate. I don't think I have a monomate. I guess we're going to have to use a dimate. But yeah, I've been watching all these Vince McMahon clips, and they are very humorous. Again, I don't want to comment on the thing that's going on right now because it's nothing has been proven. I mean, if true, it's horrible what he did, and I certainly don't condone any of that if it's true. Well, it looks like this floor is basically just one long pathway to that door that is closed. Because this should bring me back to the staircase that brought me here. Oh, I don't think I explored. Okay, there's the staircase that I took to get here. So let's look around this area a little bit. All right, that's a dead end as well. All right, let's go ahead and use another dimate on Nate. Really don't have this dungeon figured out. I'm just kind of exploring and just. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, wow. We do have a bunch of stuff over here. All right. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. This is. Good Lord, this is an entire area that I did not come across. Hey, we have a treasure chest. Finally. Dynamite! Dynamite! There we go! Fuck, I thought that was going to be like on the first floor and I was going to have to backtrack. Okay, lovely. Well, let's go back to that door then and blow it open. Alright. Everybody's HP is okay. And I do have plenty of healing items. Never thought I would be so happy to get some dynamite as I am right now. Let's go blow some shit up. This dungeon hasn't been too bad. Like, the previous two dungeons were pretty rough. You know what? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I should not assume that because I have the dynamite that is what's going to open that door. No, nor should I assume that whatever is behind the door is the end of the dungeon. I should not assume any of that. Where do I go from here? I think I go this way. Man, Nay is easily the best character in the party. She's got some good techniques. She does 2 attacks. Her attacks do more damage than Rudo and Rolf. Nay is my girl. Alright, I think... Okay, that's the staircase. So we go this way then. Ooh. People, kill these things. Alright, that, gonna need to heal both Rolf and Amy. I am not gonna use a Trimate unless, like, somebody is, like, in the single digits. I don't know if Trimates in this game either, like, heal, like, a tremendous amount, or if they just restore you to full. I have not used one yet. Don't miss, guys. What are y'all doing? Oh my god. 3 of them missed. Alright, let's use, oh, is he out of, yeah, he is out of Dimates. Gonna use one on Rudo, which I think is the first time I've had to heal him. Man, really wish Rolf was doing more damage than what he's doing. Everybody else I'm happy with. Amy is doing great. Just wish Rolf was doing a little bit more damage since he's attacking with a dual-handed weapon. Man, these things don't mess around. Alright, I really don't like having to use a Dimate on Amy again, so I'm going to have Rolf use a res. Rolf has spells that will teleport me out of the dungeon and then teleport me to the town, so I'm trying to conserve his TP, but I think we can get away with one res. Uh-oh. Oh my god, if Amy dies. Nay is asleep. Oh my god. Okay, Okay, one thing die. Okay, yeah, attack Nay, attack Rolf, don't attack Amy. Alright, you can attack Amy now. It's fine. Nay is still not up, even though she just got attacked. Man, look how much longer these battles are without Nay participating. Alright, what's... I know somebody's below 50. Okay, Nay is slightly below 50. Okay, I believe yeah, there's the door. Alright, let's see if dynamite is what I need to use here. Rolf uses dynamite. Yay! Oh shit, okay, pits. Oh.
Finish him, Daddy!
What the fuck? Oh, is this the basement that one dude was talking about? I'm just now getting to the fucking basement. Oh wow, okay. Dinero Mark! What is up, Dinero? For those that don't follow Dinero Mark, Dinero Mark is a really fucking cool dude. He's been playing a lot of the Ninja Turtle game that came out recently on all major platforms, and is a really, really entertaining streamer. Give the man a follow if you're not following him yet. How are you, Dinero? How's your night going? Oh my god. Wow, that thing almost killed Amy with like one hit. Okay. I still don't want to. All right, this will be the last res that I throw that I use Rolf for. Okay, I don't know. Yep, those things damage you. Alright, so I assume that this is the last part of this dungeon, which has me really nervous. I guess I'm gonna have to walk through this shit. It doesn't do too much damage. Dinero Mark is splendid. Well, good. I'm very glad to hear that. Dinero, are you still playing the Ninja Turtle game, or have you moved on to something else? All right, I need to throw a Dimate to Rolf real quickly. go. Okay, there's a treasure chest, like, right below me. How's everybody's health? Nay needs a diemate. Okay, Nay is now out of diemates. So we're gonna go to Rudo. And let's throw one more res on Amy. Oh, okay, so you're beating it with every character, and then you're going to start going for speed runs. That's cool. Who do you think you're going to do the speed runs with? Rolf has found Poison Shot. Rolf has gotten a hold of Poison Shot. That sounds like something that, what's his name, Rudo would use. Alright, so Rudo's attack is currently 59. Oh, that's right, I have to give him the item first and foremost. Alright, let's go ahead and equip that. Cannot take Poison Shot. Alright, I'll worry about that later. That's either for one of my other characters right now, or it's for a character I haven't gotten yet. I really want to look at the strategy guide right now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, I might have to retreat after this battle. Alright. Please kill them quickly, Nay. Okay. That could have been much worse. Alright, and let's see, Rolf is now under... running quite low on my my healing stuff, so I might have to retreat. Which I don't want to. But at the same time, I don't want a party wipe where I lose all this progress, you know? Probably Leo, he's got the best charge up and best special. Okay. I haven't played as Leo yet. I've only played as Raph, which is what I would always do as a kid. Raphael was my favorite turtle, so I always tried to play as Raph. But I have to check out Leo. I was playing with Coco G about a week or two ago, and he was playing as Mikey. So I got a sense of what Mikey could do by watching him. Okay, Nay needs a diemate, Rudo needs a diemate. Alright, now we're just down to the diemates that Amy has, as well as the remaining trimate. I only gave Amy 2. Alright, so I only have 2 more healing items. After that, I'm probably going to have to retreat. And this is a dead end. Okay, yeah, most likely going to have to retreat at some point. Let's just go a little bit further. Might get lucky. But probably not at this point. Okay, Rolf needs healing. Oh my god, kill some. Okay, there we go. Now Nate needs healing. Okay. Alright, Rolf will use the Trimate that he has, I guess. And, Amy's last Dimate, which is my last healing item, will go to Nay. So, when their HP gets low enough, I'm gonna have to retreat. And, that's gonna happen quickly, especially with these tiles that damage you. Alright, if Amy drops below 20, I'm gonna retreat, or if anybody drops below 40. If the other characters drop below, no, let's do 35 for the other characters and Amy for 20. I'll retreat at that point. Which, did that cause me to have to retreat? Nope. I know this is the final area, and the recorder is somewhere here. Alright, I'm gonna have to retreat after this battle. Nay's pretty close to dying. And Nay is dead. And Amy is dead. Okay, well, I lost half my party right there. So, we are retreating. Alright, so let's go to the cloning lab, which I find very funny. I know it's like going for a futuristic feel, but the fact that you have to go have a clone made of your dead comrades is just kind of humorous. Alright, so let's clone Nay, because this is something they should be able to do, you know, clone Nay. Nay is returned to life. And let's clone Amy. Nope. Alright, let's go to the hospital for the, well, I don't know if, Nay and Amy... Okay, they when they come back as clones, they do get all their stats at max. Alright, let's go ahead and, stock up on items. So everyone is going to get 3 Dimates. And I'm going to make Amy carry 2 monomates as well. Now, when I go back, it should be easier because every character has gotten at least 1 level up while we were in the dungeon. And I know exactly where I need to go until I get to that last floor. So, just the trick is remembering how to get back there. All right, so let's go ahead and save. All right, and let's head back to the biosystem lab. What are our levels now? Okay, so Rolf and Rudo are at level 10, Nay is level 19, and Amy is at 8. So Amy got 3 levels while going there, so she's going in with a lot more TP this time. Yeah, these numbers are looking much better. So now what I'll do when I get the recorder, I'm gonna leave the dungeon, and then I will look at the strategy guide to see if there's like any important items that I might need to go back for, you know. But gonna try to avoid using the strategy guide for right now. Okay. Ah! Oh my good lord. Those look like the Coco G, if you're here, those look like the trees from the forest level on Regol that spawn the mosquitoes. Maybe it's just me, but they kind of look like them. What the fuck was that? The color was a little off, but... Alright, so we're back here. Jesus, Amy already needs to heal herself. Alright, let's see. So, Nay is already under 40. Alright, I'm pretty sure I went this way. Yeah, I went this way. Right, there's the made a mind flare joke. Now, was that the first staircase that I went into, or did I go into another one? I know I went into one and I fell, and I need to do that again. No, I don't think I went into that one. So let's not go into it. That's right. I went this way. Oh, imagine that. Nay gained a level. Alright, I want to say the staircase that I used is... There it is. Okay. So I believe I fell like around here. But that brought me back right to where I was. Oh, hey, let's get this. Oh, it's an antidote. Okay. Maybe it was one of these. Let's fall into this one. Oh, this is not... Please kill that blaster. Okay, so Amy's about to say goodbye to all of her TP. Not enough TP. Alright, Amy has no more TP. Okay, that's a dead end. I don't think this is the way I went, but let's see what we have. Yeah, this is not looking familiar to me. So I'm not sure what pit hole I fell into. That's the problem here. I don't remember exactly where I fell. Oh boy. Coco, have you checked out the Rappy event that's going on in NGS right now? I'm gonna use one of her monomates on Amy. Okay, maybe this is the staircase I took last time. Absolutely not. I have no fucking idea where I am. Oh, okay. All right. This is okay, yes, this is the floor with the dynamite and the room. I know where I am now. Okay, awesome. Well, they've got this event. There's a bunch of like rewards and stuff, as they always have. But there's a thing where you can go out into I've only seen it in Kavaris, but I haven't really been in Alio or Ratim. But each zone has like a spawning point for Rappies, and if you don't attack the Rappies, they will come to trust you. And once they come to trust you, and all it takes is one asshole to fuck this up, okay, by attacking the Rappies. But if no one attacks the Rappies, then the Emperor Rappy, which is like Jabba the Hutt size, will appear. And then you're supposed to beat the shit out of the Emperor Rappy because he has good loot. Yes. And he's like wearing like a king's crown with like he has a scepter, he has robes, and he's really fucking large. I actually haven't done it. I saw people doing it, but I haven't had too much time for NGS this week, and what time I have had for it, I've been grinding the mats for my 7-star sword, which is a really stupid grind, but most of the people in my guild have their 7-star weapons, so I don't want to be that person that doesn't have like, you know, the good, you know, that has to be carried because they don't have the good gear because they didn't do the thing. Okay, let's see. Nay needs healing. And Amy could use a monomate. But yeah, there's a bunch of rewards. They're they're doing a 10 ticket a day. You should be logging in just for this. They're doing a 10 free ticket a day pull on cosmetic items that haven't been offered in quite some time, and it's free. You just have to log in every day, and you do your 10 thing, and you know, you get 10 free tickets. It's for the 10th anniversary of PSO2. I'll say that that game does have its fair share of microtransactions, but Sega's I also feel that they're generous, very generous to free to play players. Diablo Immortal, it is not. Thank God, because I wouldn't touch it if it was that micro transaction. I forget if it was on Twitch or if it was at my Warhammer group the other night or somewhere, but I got into a discussion with somebody that is actually playing and enjoying Diablo Immortal, and I was just like, what? Are you made out of money? Alright, so made it back here. Alright, so we went down and to the right, and we were going down and to the left. So let's try down and to the left again. Alright, and at this point I need to make sure everybody's HP stays over 50. Okay, let's see. Okay, Daddy, what are you doing? Right. Nay is going to heal some people. Going to heal herself and Rudolph. So what kind of branding stuff, branding package, what are you getting out of that? Oh wow, we have several different ways we can go. Let's go this way first. Hey, there's something. Oh, it's a fucking antidote. Another stair? Okay. Oh my god, please let me go first. Nay, don't miss. Jesus Christ. They're missing. Oh my god. Yeah, Amy's dead. That staircase is right around the corner. I'm gonna go through it just to see if it leads to like a room that has the thing I need. Oh god, yeah, I almost used the wrong thing. Jesus. Oh my goodness, quite a bit of things. Yeah, the girl that did my new logo, I have her designing some new screens. There's going to be when she gets, and she should have it to me like in a week or so. There's going to be a single screen for streaming. So it'll have the like the gameplay screen. It'll have space for my bars and box art and avatar. But it's going to be like a unified one, and also making a customized um, starting screen, BRB, and an ending screen. I do want to get more. I do want to get some custom alerts and everything, but it's a little bit down the road because I don't know how much you paid for stuff, but uh, that stuff gets pricey very quickly. Look at this is evil. Okay. All right, everybody's still okay on HP. All right, only one way to go. Is the exit? It was some kind of exit. That wasn't the same exit I just walked out of, but it was an exit. Okay. I'm going to go into the dungeon blind one more time, and then if I have to go in there for a fourth attempt, I'm going to be using the strategy guide. Alright, I don't think anyone used healing items other than Amy's monomates. Well, I have to say, I do envy you, my friend, because that sounds like a win-win situation. You get cool stuff, and you get hugs and kisses. Is your wife doing everything for you, or um is one of her siblings doing stuff as well? I forget which one you told me is like in school for that kind of stuff, or went to school for that kind of stuff. Okay, nobody's injured, so we're good. So let's go ahead and save. I don't think anyone got a level up, but why not? I mean, I did get Masetta and experience, so I might as well save. I love these little anime portraits. This is just so neat for a game made in 1989. All right, let's head back for attempt number 3. So I know that now that that one treasure chest is a trap. Oh no! Is her computer is it? It's like she didn't lose like hard drive stuff, did she? Or is it something that can be fixed without any data loss? Okay, okay. Ugh. Still, that's not fun. That is like the coolest animation that I've seen so far from a monster. The frog that just like starts splurting blood out of its body. It's so fucking gross, but so cool. Do you remember how, like, in the 80s, Coco G? God, that sounds like such an old man thing to say. Do you remember in the 80s? Do you remember how, like when we were kids, how, like, gross things was, like, a marketing angle that companies made toys for kids, and they tried to make the toys as gross as possible? Like, I think most famously, there were Garbage Pail Kids, right? But you had stuff like Mad Scientist, and all sorts of things, and it was just toys designed to be as nasty and as gross as possible. I guess it was the success of Garbage Pail Kids that probably like motivated toy makers to do that kind of stuff. Because I remember Garbage Pail Kids were like incredibly controversial. there was a Major League Baseball player. I don't remember who, um, but he refused to work with tops on baseball cards because he was so appalled by Garbage Pail Kids. Which, yeah, if you go back and look at like going back to look at Garbage Pail Kids for me is a lot like going back to watch an episode of Ren and Stimpy. It's gross. Like some Garbage Pail Kids cards are like really tame. Like I remember there was one called Eerie Eric, which was just a Garbage Pail Kid but as a werewolf. And not really anything, right? But then there were like some really nasty ones that like you go back and you look at it and you're like, ew. Why did this fucking amuse me as a child? Oh, that's the wrong way. I want to say there was like a documentary made some years ago about Garbage Pail Kids, or at least, or not about the Garbage Pail Kids themselves, but about like grown men like our age that still collect Garbage Pail Kid cards. Which, I mean, to each their own. I mean, I collect some weird shit. Not really weird, I guess. More like very niche. They had a toy that was a big plastic test tube with these rubber creatures that were germs. That sounds about right. I remember for a Mad Scientist, like the line of Mad Scientist toys, there was one called Dissect an Alien. And it was just that. You had like this plastic alien monster, which looked terrifying on its own. And the whole gimmick was to fill it with organs and slime, and then to go in and cut the organs and remove them from the alien. I actually had that one as a kid, and I had some other Mad Scientist stuff, but I never had like the main kit where you could like make your monsters, like action figure monsters, and then you would dip them in the liquid, and you would watch like the flesh dissolve off of their bones. I never had that. I wanted that, and I've thought about trying to track one down, but I don't know what the goo was made out of, and even if some of that goo is still around, it cannot be good at this point. Okay, where did Daddy go? Okay, I'm gonna go there. And which one, which pit did I go in? I even think there was like a cartoon for Mad Scientist. Like, I know the commercials had cartoons, but I think there's like an actual show, and I don't remember if I ever watched it or not. It was like one of those shows that was around for like a single like Saturday morning season, and then it was gone. Stop attacking me. Alright, I remember I fell this way, and I think I walked this way, ignoring that one. Go, Amy. Let's throw a res on Amy and Nay real quickly. That's the wrong way. It's so easy to get lost in these dungeons. You know, and people complain about the 3D dungeons or the pseudo 3D dungeons in Phantasy Star 1. I'll take those any day of the week over these dungeons here. Okay, there we go, and that should bring me to, well, okay. I think there's a staircase right up here. Yes. And then this is the floor. Yes, this is the floor with the dynamite and the door I blew up. I would really like some different backgrounds for the battle scenes. This is really boring to look at, in my opinion. Everything else looks great. The monsters look great. The characters look great. We go this way, I think? Yes, we did. And we're going to go down, I think, this one. Yep, and we're going to go down this one. Oh my goodness, stop attacking me. Alright, let's throw some heals on Nay and Rolf. Hey, look at that! Look at that! She's got a spell called Sar. I wonder if the next technique she's gonna get is gonna be called Zac. Wouldn't that be cool? If she got like a spell called Sar and then another one called Zac. That would make my day. This would automatically become my favorite game ever. But alas, we know that's not gonna happen. I really need to test some of these spells and see what some of these other things do, because some names I just do not recognize. But you don't want to experiment with that kind of stuff in a dungeon. Alright, so back here. Alright, we're back here. We're gonna go back to the southwest because I didn't fully explore that area. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I need to keep... Let's throw a heal on Amy. Oh good, she's finally over 50 HP. I guess the exit I took was like the exit to get out of, like, because you can't go like back up, right? Because you fall through those pits. So I guess that's just the exit. If you don't have any healing spells or items, that's the way you get out of the dungeon. Oh great, Nay is paralyzed. Why did it have to be Nay? Any other character could have been paralyzed. Oh, she's no longer paralyzed. Thank you, Nay. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna throw heals on these three. Actually, let's go big points. Let's go with Garezis. Alright, we are not taking this staircase, but this is probably not the way I need to go, but really need to see what else is here. Oh, look at that. Nothing. Nothing is here. Okay, so that's just the exit. So that's both the southwest and southeast of this floor explored. Gotta be very careful because this is where I almost got party wiped. So I guess I'll go to the northwest next. Okay, how's everybody else on health? I'm gonna throw a heal on Rolf real quick. Okay. God, I hate this. Like, at least give me an ability that will let me be immune to walking through that stuff or something. Gonna have Amy here. Throw a Dimate on Rolf. He's getting low. And now she's gonna throw one on Nay. They'll probably die before she's able to use it. Well, maybe not. No, they're not. Yeah. Geez, now Rudo needs one. Okay. Alright, let's heal Rudo. I think Nay still has some TP. Yo, Nay has a lot of TP. Let's get him back up there. Good. Okay, that's better. All right, so let's. All right, that's a dead end that way. Hey, it wasn't Nay that got paralyzed. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Those are so devastating. Alright, let's see. Nay obviously needs to heal Amy. And gonna throw a heal on everyone else since the blaster hit everybody. Okay. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Boy, there's no reason for me to walk through all of that. Trimate. Well, got a healing item. Oh, Jesus. Again? Really? Does it... Oh, my God. I don't like these enemies. I have to do mega healing after every encounter. And heaven forbid that they attack me first. Hey, Hellstrings, what's up? How are you? How's your Friday going? And they paralyzed Nay, of course. It's meh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing real well. Today was pretty nice, chill day. Got my new refrigerator set up and did some grocery shopping. You know, fun adult shit. But having a pretty good stream so far. Getting some making some progress here in this very difficult JRPG. But you know, all right. I'll have Ralph use some heals on himself, and I'll throw another one on Nay. Alright, Amy's going to use this monomate on herself. And last heal I'm going to use for Rolf, because I need to keep those other techniques available. We'll put on Rudo. Yeah. Could this be any more like a maze? Jesus. Well, what do you have planned for the weekend, Hellstrings? Anything exciting going on? I think I'm headed towards a dead end here. Everybody should be fine this turn. It'd be nice if my people could kill something, though. Jeez. Oh shit. Okay, they're trying to murder Amy. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna have Nay. I need Nay to attack. I'm gonna have Rolf heal Amy. Use that Trimate. Because if I have Amy heal herself, she's gonna be the last one to go. Meaning if she gets hit before then, she's dead. There we go. Very nice. Alright, Amy is going to heal Rudo. I have to head out because I have some work tomorrow. I will leave the minion. Alright, Coco G, have a really good night. Hope you get some good sleep, and I will chat with you tomorrow, my friend. Was hoping to play with a new piece of audio gear, but it arrived without the power supply. So I don't know, might just play some games if I can get them working. Oh, that sucks. Are they going to send you a new power supply? Alright, okay, I gotta do some... Because I think Nay is out of TP. So, alright, who is in a need to be healed? Everyone but Rudo. I was hoping not to get to healing items, but here we are. They said they would, but it's a Guitar Center, and the store lied to me 3 times already, so I doubt it. Oh, well, that's bullshit. Hopefully they're not lying to you this time, but Jesus, if they've lied to you 3 times already, I wouldn't trust them anymore at this point. Okay, let's go up here. And there's nothing there. And it's the same encounter that I just fought. Lovely. Scamtar Center Guitar Scammer. Yeah. Ugh. Is it a local place or is it like a chain? I'd imagine it's probably like a local place. Oh my god, stop attacking Nay. Is Rolf out of... Yeah, Rolf's out of Dimate, so we're gonna go to Nay. This entire path was a dead end. This entire fucking path was a dead end. Actually, that looks weird. Rolf has found the recorder. Rolf has gotten hold of the recorder. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad I decided to click on that strange looking graphics thing. Sprite, whatever you want to call it. Okay, it's not a dead end. I got what I needed. Thank goodness. Have you played this before, Hellstrings? Alright, so, get out of here. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, that is probably, like, the dungeons in this game are just absolutely brutal. I have, like, the official strategy guide that came with the game, but I'm trying not to use it. So, like, my rule is, up to, like, after the third trip to the dungeon, if I have to go there more than, like, 3 times, then I'm going to use the strategy guide to kind of just, you know, get through it. So, but I didn't have to use the strategy guide there at all. I think the furthest I've gotten in previous attempts is about where I am right now. I know I got like the purple-haired dude in my party, and I think I'm about to get him. So let's see. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save. But this is a game I've always loved. I love Phantasy Star, like just the general franchise. I've gone through the first and fourth one multiple times. I love both those games. I've never been able to finish this one, and the third game is one that I just never got to, because my first one was the fourth game. So what I did, I ended up playing the fourth one first, loved it, had a friend who actually had a Master System back in high school and a copy of the original, and he wasn't using them for anything, so he's like, I'll sell it to you. So I bought it, played the first one, and then I later got the second and third one, like late 90s, and just never been able to get through this game. But that's the whole point of like streaming it, is to kind of like force myself to play through it finally. Alright, so let's go see the commander. Splendid work, Rolf. I will immediately compare the recorder with the library data. I have always believed that Mother Brain is absolutely right all the time, and that our life is protected by Mother Brain. But under the reign of Mother Brain, we have turned into weak and lethargic beings. Under the circumstances, we cannot help realizing that fact. The data must be ready. You'd better get going to the library. Analysis on recorder has been completed. The cause of the accident in the biosystem lab was an overload of energy poured into the system all at once. As a result, the creature made a rapid evolution. This creature does not fit into the cycle of nature, thus should not exist. And because this kind of creature was created, the natural cycle went out of order. Please, look at the graph. It shows the amount of energy consumed in the last couple of years. Let's overlap the graphs of temperature and rainfall on it. As you can see, the energy which was used which was to be used by Climatrol to control temperature and rainfall, seems to have flowed into the Biosystem Lab. Biohazard could be something that was schemed up by someone. Please find out why the energy leaked from Climatrol. Also, if you're going south, take this with you. The bridge over the West River can be passed with this. Good luck. All right, so I got a new item. What did she give me? She gave me the key tube. All right, let's go to Rolf's house and see if anybody is waiting for us here. There's a knock at the door. This is almost like a sitcom. People just showing up at Rolf's house. How do you do, Rolf? I'm Hugh Thompson, a biologist. I came when I heard about your quest. I value all life, including biomonsters. I am willing to fight to defend weaker life forms, though. Perhaps my knowledge will be of help to you. I will feel like we are good friends if you give me a nickname. No, I just met you. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster at the point where Hugh came in. Hugh! I'm not taking Hugh. I very much like my party, as they are. Alright, what I'm going to do now, I am going to look at the strategy guide just to see if there's any important items that I might have missed from the bio lab. And if there is, then I'll go back to it. But if there isn't, then we'll just continue going to the west. So I'm going to just take a peek at this real quick. Which is a little problematic because I have almost all the lights turned off right now in my house. Alright, let's see. Anything that I should probably go back for. Okay. Nothing on the 3rd or 4th floor. Oh, there is a star mist on the 2nd floor. I kind of want to go back just for the star mist. What do star mists do? I don't remember what that item does. I think that there's an NPC in one of the towns that tells you what those are for, but I think I'm gonna go back for the star mist. It's only on the 2nd floor, so it's not like it's gonna be like backtracking to the hard part of the level. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Is that... No, wait, that's the teleport girl. Where is the... There we go. Thing with the floppy disk. Hellstrings, if you're still here, have you ever played any of the other ones? I'm sorry if I've asked that before. I forget a lot. All right, we're gonna go to Aputa. And how are we? Okay, everyone. Okay, I am gonna buy some healing items before we go. Most of my people are out of them. Buy some monomate. Okay, that should be good. Let me actually talk to the people out here. I think there's someone here that tells me that's what the star mist are used for. There we go. Have you heard of star mist and moon dew? They smell very good. Fuck you. That does nothing for me. This is your fucking video game character. There's no smell. All right, I think there's somebody else that says something about it though. Star Mist cures your scars, and Moondew revives your soul. Cures your scars. Like, okay, I get revive your soul. That brings you back from the dead. Well, let's go get it. I don't think those are items that you can buy in the item store. And actually, on the way there, why don't we play around with some of these new techniques that we've learned? Oh, okay. All right. So, okay. What did you think of Phantasy Star Universe? I've only played about maybe 30 minutes of it, and that was just a few months ago. And other than the main character, who I found to be kind of obnoxious, I really kind of liked it. It looked good for a game of its age, and had a pretty fun combat system. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm sorry, ads. God, I wish there was a way for me to, like, turn those off completely. No, what did I just ask you? Okay, let's go this way. Phantasy Star Universe, what, did you enjoy that one? Alright, I'm gonna look. I'm just here for this Star Mist, so I'm gonna look at the thing. Like, I don't care at this point. I'm tired of this dungeon and I'm ready to move on. Okay. I think I see where I'm supposed to go. We'll find out. Oh, I can't go this way. Well, can we go... Can't go that way either. Okay, so this is just a dead end. Alright, well there's one staircase over here that I don't think I've used, and I see on the map that it does lead to a treasure chest. They're just not labeled on the, like, it's weird the way it's, the book is organized by floors, and it tells you what items can be found on that floor, and the map, like, shows where the treasure chests are, but it doesn't say, like, this treasure chest is this. Like, the treasure chests are just marked by, like, little stars on the map. So, probably not the best strategy guide, but it's what Sega gave with the game when it sold, so. But yeah, no, I played a little bit of Phantasy Star Universe for the first time just a few months ago. It didn't really care for the main character. But I did like the gameplay. I thought the graphics were good. I was playing the Xbox 360 version, and you know, for like a what 15-year-old game, it looked really good for its age. Okay, so there's a treasure chest in there, which probably cannot get to. Let's see. Let's go down here. I haven't. Yeah, I bet I have to fall from the second floor to get there. Okay. That's got to be what that is. Well, goodness, what do you do if you don't have a way to teleport out? Oh, well, there's a staircase. Derp. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're going to go here, which is the staircase we've been using. Now, there was a treasure right here. This is the second floor. There we go. Okay, we opened that already. So that had, I think that had the antidote in it. So let's see, those pits will make you fall. Let's do this. Let's go back this way, and maybe there's a pit that will, or a staircase that will lead me. Well, let me look at the map while we fight these tapeworm things. Okay. Alright, so let's go down here. And we should have... There's a staircase, and there's a treasure chest. Holy shit. I just noticed Rolf's HP is quite terrible. This might be overkill, but I really don't want Rolf to die. Yeah, that's definitely overkill. Oh god, Amy. Okay. Let's put a Garez on her. There we go. Okay, so one of the remaining treasure chests is right here. We're gonna let's put a Garez on her. Star Mist! There we go, that's what we came for. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport out. You know what? I have been doing a very bad job of testing out these new techniques I've been learning. So let's walk back to the city. Also, I kind of need to like explore the overworld a little bit because I need to know where to go next. Like the librarian lady said something about going to the west. All right, let's look at some of these techniques. All right, Rolf. All right, I know what foe is. I know what res is. I don't know what the other ones are. So let's see what Sue is. Let's cast it on the Waspy since there's multiple. Okay. Let's go to Nay. She has something called Sack. Okay, that affects another player. Let's put that on herself. And let's see what else Amy has. Okay, I think Deban is like a defense buff. Let's see what Sar is, since this is, since I'm Sarzac. Oh, I don't know if it's affecting my people or all the monsters. Let's find out. Nay gives up a... What the fuck? So Nay's is suicide essentially. All right, that's a lightning attack, and it looked like Sar is like heal all. Okay, well now we have to go back and get Nay back. Can't be used here. Oh right, we want the other one. Oh shit, this is the main town. So like what is the point of that? Like Nay kills herself, but like what does it do? Alright, let's see. Might as well save. And I'm gonna just walk back to the previous town. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and save. My God. Oh, right. I'm dumb. Which we've established that several times on this stream. Alright, so I still want to kind of like walk around. And I need to figure out where this bridge is. But I also want to test out some more abilities. Alright, let's see. Rolf. Fire, big fire, lightning, Zon. Don't know what that is. Hopefully it does not kill him. Nay only had 2. The other one was heal Amy. Don't know what Shu is. affects another character. Everybody's at full health. I'll put it on Nay, I guess. Okay, that's a nice little AoE attack. Defense ability increases. Okay. So Sue is a lightning. Zahn is an AoE. I don't know. We also have Gra and Gathu. Let's see what Gra is. Amy, do you have anything I haven't used yet? Okay, Shu is defense. Debon, I'm not sure. I thought that was defense, but... Oh, went through the trouble of putting all that in, just... Alright, let's try this again, just to test out some abilities. Let's see what Raw is. And, just want to make sure that Sar is heal all. Oh, Nay! Nay had to kill everything. Next time I'll make her and Rudo defend. Alright, Amy, gonna have her cast Sar. Okay, that's another AoE attack. That looked like it was lightning based. And yeah, Sar is a heal all. Okay, so just one more of Rolf's abilities. Let's see what Gathu is. And, yeah, I'll have Amy attack. Wow, that did 86 points of damage. Okay, so that's for, but that used up a lot of TP. Okay. Now, let's see. That teleports you back to the save point. That teleports you out of a dungeon. That is heal. Cures like poison and shit. Sock is the thing that kills her. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so we have an idea of what all the techniques are now that we have. Oh, that must be the bridge right down there. OMG. Okay, I guess I use this item, the key tube. Rolf puts the key tube inside, and the door opens. Now, am I going to have to use that every time? Nope. Wonderful. Alright, so now the next place I'm looking for is Climatrol. Now, I want to say this is around the furthest that I've actually been in the game before, so... Oh, okay, there's a town or something right there. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness there's only 2 of these things. Alright, let's get an idea of how much Sar heals. So, Nay is at 39. Amy's at 27. Okay, it heals everybody for 20 points. That's pretty good. Well, let's go here. Alright, let's see. New town. That should mean that I get a new party member when I go back to Peso. This is Zima, a resort town by the lake. People stopped using any mobile machines after the teleport service was introduced. We used to play in the ocean on a jet scooter when we were young. This town's full of old people. What the? Okay. Have you been to the Southern Peninsula? That area smells terrible because of the garbage smell from Roron. Okay, is that like a garbage dump? I guess. What the? Oh, you know what? I need to go back to the other town to talk to somebody. We'll do that in a second. Let's explore this town first. Man, this town really is filled with old men. What? What the? Do they all have dementia? What? I remember seeing Motavians playing on a mobile machine. Motavians make anything from junk. Jeez. Is that a racial slur? Around the middle of the lake, there's a tower where nobody has ever been? Alright, I'm not talking to any more of the old men here. They just say, what the? Oh, wait. Motavians love the garbage dump in Roron. Okay, so Roron is where people bring all their shit. Alright, we have both a weapons dealer and an armor dealer. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to assume that ceramic sword is for Rolf and the cannon is for Rudolph. Okay. Cannon, I assume, goes to Rudo. Yep. I bet the slasher goes to Nay. Nope, does not go to Nay. Does it go to Amy, perhaps? Nope. Alright, so the slasher... Do one of my ladies use a whip? Nope. Nope. Okay, so neither of them use whips. They did neither of them strike me as the whip kind of using gal. All right. We have a poison shot. I haven't figured out what that is. I need to. All right, laser knife. Nope for Nay, so no new weapons for Nay. Okay, but Amy can use the laser knife. All right, so 3 new weapons. All right, his attack is currently at 86. Now it is 110. All right, his attack is 63, and now it is 79. And Amy is going to get rid of that scalpel and increase her attack to 50. Oh, that's pretty decent, actually. Now, who has the poison shot that I found? I bet Rolf has it. Rolf does not have it. Does Nay have it? Oh, that's right. This guy has it. But let's just see if other people can equip this. Start with Nay. Nay doesn't want to take poison shot. I'll give it to Rolf, I guess. He can't use it either. And I seriously doubt that Amy will be able to use it, but we'll see. Give that to Amy. Oh, she can equip Poison Shot. But it's a huge, huge downgrade. So we're going to keep her with the laser knife. Alright, let's look at armor now. Okay, let's start with boots. Alright, so we've got some boots for everybody. Defense goes up to 78. Oh, he already had boots. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see. Rolf has a coat and a gear. Okay. Oh my goodness, they can all equip Titan gear. Except Nay. And I am now pretty much out of money. Alright, this is going to increase Rolf's defense to 84. Not too big of an increase. This will give him a... Okay. And hopefully this is a big increase for Amy. Yeah, that's pretty good for Amy. Alright, let's find the item shop and sell some stuff. Because I have like no Meseta now. Alright, where is the item shop? Because I have a bunch of stuff I want to sell. Alright, let's start with Rolf. Get rid of his shoes. Oh, 120 Meseta. I'm rich now. We'll sell his sword. Fiber gear. I don't think I got anything for Nay just now. Yeah, no, nothing new for Nay. Sell the shotgun. And let's see, Amy. Get rid of that poison shot. Okay. Got more money from that than I thought I was going to get. I don't think that's enough to buy that one thing. And I do need to heal real quickly. It's going to kind of suck if there's no upgrades for Nay here. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if this is something Nay can use. Nope. He can't use that. He can't use that. Amy can. Alright, so what is that for Amy? Oh, is that a weapon? Oh, no, I guess it's like a shield or something. She didn't unequip. Okay, cool. That brought her defense up to something very, very good. But now I don't know. There's two items here, and I don't know that there's the Titan Met and the Mirror Shield. I'm pretty sure the Mirror Shield is something for Rolf if you're using a one-handed weapon. But I'm not sure what the Titan Met is, and I'm not sure if that's something that Nay can use. So before we do anything else, since we got to a new town, let's go back to Peso. And let's see if anyone else has appeared at my house. So the rule of thumb is every time you get to a new town or a new place, somebody should appear at your house. There's a knock at the door! I have long wanted to meet you. I am Anna Zersky. I am known as a guardian. Although most hunters are good, some have gone bad. I track them down. My job is to hunt evil hunters, but I cannot hunt. But I can hunt anything. I dislike guns, but give me a weapon with a blade, and I am deadly. I can help you. Yes, give me a new name and I freaking get the past and concentrate on the present. Alright, so now we have Hugh and, what was that, Anna? Okay. So I think there are 2 more people, that we'll get. Okay, we're gonna drop some stuff off in the baggage. Rolf has some items I don't think we need anymore. I don't think we need the small key. And not sure what a star mist is for. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's go back to Zima. Alright, where is the save spot? There it is. It amuses me to no end that this takes place in a extraordinarily futuristic society, and the icon for the save place is a floppy disk. I know, the developers at the time. This was a game that came out in 1989, not 2022. It amuses me nonetheless. Okay, it shouldn't take long, but I am going to grind some Meseta to where I can check out that last little item to see if it's something for Nate. So we'll just fight monsters in here. Oh God, blasters are now in the overworld. I guess I have probably out-leveled them at this point, so that's good. Okay, I got about 200. I didn't see how much Meseta I got from that, but it looks like I got around about 200 or so. It looks like his new gun doesn't have like that spillover effect that the shotgun had. Just 87. Okay, it might be a little bit of a grind, but at least Amy is not like super fragile anymore, and she's actually doing some decent damage now. for a healer. Oh, actually, I want to check something real quick. Okay, cool. Just wanted to look at my batteries on my Wii. Alright, how are we doing on Meseta? Okay. I think I need about 800 more. I think it's what, 3,600? Alright, where are we at now? And I'm getting a little impatient. I hate grinding though. Look at that! Amy took out that monster all by herself. You go, girl. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rolf is about to die. Okay, I don't want Rolf to die. This will look like overkill, and it is. And Rolf died! Well, that was negligence, because there's no reason why I should have let Rolf's 8 HP get so low. Look at that, look at that. The girl's got levels up because, hey, now Nay is leading the party. Can we keep it like that? Alright, oh, there's the cloner. Alright, so I guess this is Rolf's second clone. Yeah, because he died once last stream. Ooh, let me make sure he's... Okay, so he does come back with full health and full TP. Okay, that's good. Those hit hard. Alright, what are we at? Okay, should be one or two more battles. Looks like... yeah, one more. I need 19 Masetta. Alright, let's go see if this is something Nay can use or not. No, Nay cannot use that. So there is not anything Nay can use in this entire town. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh well, at least we're not poor anymore. We do have some money. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then I'm gonna actually backtrack to the previous town. I wanna go see the music guy real quickly. Didn't really do much with him last stream, and I forgot to visit him this time. Alright, let's go to Oputa. I love how the how this game shows that the Motavians have integrated with the humans, because they, for the most part, were just antagonistic in the first Phantasy Star. If I go up one more, it's going to make me leave town, isn't it? Let's not do that. Wait, what? Even if those monsters are gone, Motavia has already been devastated. There's nothing we can do. Hole in the middle of the Biosystems Lab building leads to that horrible basement. Yes, I know that. Okay, there's the music guy's house. People of Algo are hungry all the time because they can't eat anything. I am Ustivista. I don't know how to say that, and I'm not going to even pretend to care right now. A musician. Do you want to hear me play? Yes. Pick a song. Well, actually, I'm kind of busy right now. I've got to go. So is that all this guy is? Is he just a music box? What if we say no? Oh, I get it. You want to learn to play the piano. Yes. Am I a great musician or what? Yes. Who is going to learn? Nay. Alright, I'll give lessons for 5,000 Meseta. Well, I can't afford that right now, and I don't feel like grinding that out. Let's explore a little bit more. Oh, what am I doing? We can just teleport. Or not. I guess you can't use those spells when you're in a town. Okay, we'll leave. Alright, well, let's go ahead and explore a bit more. I think that's a new monster. We've seen the sprite before, but it was a different color. I don't recognize the name either. Alright, we got a bridge going that way, but let's explore this entire section first. Okay, I think this is going to go back up to, yeah. Okay, so let's go across that bridge. Oh, it's a lot of monsters. Let's do something fun. We're not in a dungeon. Let's have some fun. Oh, good lord, Amy needs to be healed. Oh my god, don't kill Amy. Actually... On hashtag 420, you are still up, sir. What part of the country do you live in, Alm? Are you an East Coast person? Are you Central? I want to know so that I can show up at your house in the middle of the night. Oh, you're in Minnesota. How cool. One of my Warhammer buddies is from Minnesota. I absolutely, I don't know what it's called, but I absolutely love the accent that Minnesota is often associated with. So, like, what was the temperature? I'm just curious. What was the temperature in Minnesota today? Because that is like the opposite side of the country that I'm in. I think our high today was like 94, 95, and the humidity was just ugh. Oh, we found something new. Man, these monsters have gotten a good bit stronger. Let's go ahead and cast Sar. Not enough TP. Amy, you... okay, do you have enough for a Garez on Nay? Okay, alright, low 80s, that's not bad. There's a YouTube group that I watch a good bit. They're called Red Letter Media, and I think they're located in Milwaukee, which I know is not Minnesota. But they often complain about like how it's always like other than like 2 months out of the entire year, it's like practically always snowing. We maybe see snow like once a year or two. Which is snow is kind of like a magical thing down here. Like people like really get romantic about snow, and they're like, "Oh, snow is wonderful. Snow is great." And I've got a friend of mine from he moved down here to go to graduate school and decided to stay. He's from Michigan, and just like the mention of snow just like angers him. All right, Blood and Guts. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for Tomb Raider. Oh, okay, this is I guess this is a new dungeon. Is this Climatrol? I don't know what this dungeon is, so I'm not really... Is it the dump people we're talking about? Alright, so that's some kind of dungeon. I don't know what it's for. I don't think it's Climatrol. Man, these monsters are hitting hard. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here or not. It's a little ponderous. What the fuck is going on with Rolf? Why does he have, is he poisoned? Okay, he was poisoned. Let's do this. Let's go back here. Well, I didn't want to leave town. Yeah, Milwaukee is Wisconsin. It's on the southern part of Wisconsin. Um, when I was in Chicago about 2 or 3 years ago, like I was told that because I kind of wanted to go to Milwaukee just to go to Milwaukee for reasons I don't even fully understand. But I was told by like an Uber driver or something that it would be about an hour and a half drive from central Chicago to Milwaukee, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to take ultimately a 3-hour Uber drive to just go into Milwaukee and say, oh, I went to Milwaukee. Ooh. I feel like we get around 6 months of winter and 6 months of spring, summer, and fall. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We get maybe 2 months of winter, and then I would say probably 5 months of spring/fall, and then 5 months of summer. And the summer sucks. Like I've always said, I've said for years, if I ever win like the Powerball, like I'm going to buy like a vacation home like up in Canada or your part of the country, just to go to whenever it's summertime here in Louisiana, because it sucks. All right, let's go back and see the musician dude. Stop leaving town. All right, so either this is going to be something interesting, or I'm going to just lose 5K to teach Nay how to play the piano. We do get a lot of rain, yeah. Sometimes it's like torrential thunderstorms. Other times it's just showers. But yeah, we do get a lot, especially in the summer. We get a lot of rain. I don't want to hear you play. I want you to... and I don't know why I'm going with Nay. But, alright, go ahead and teach Nay how to play the piano. What will this do? Now you are also a musical artist. Come again. Nay has learned the music technique. Okay. What the world is that about? Maybe I have to use it on the overworld. Nothing happened. Okay. I guess in battle? I have no idea what it is on. I have no idea. Does anyone else need to be cured? No. At some point, I need to like sit down and like look and see what all the various abilities are. I've tested a lot of them out, but like some of them like do things and it doesn't like say what it does, and there's like no description of the spells. So it's kind of like, what the fuck is this? You know? All right. Let me talk to some people here. I wonder if that dungeon was the... Oh, that's right. All these old people have dementia. What? What? This is the resort town, so I guess this is like Florida for this planet. It's where all the old people go to. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's somebody young. I remember seeing Motavians playing on a mobile machine. Okay. Motavians make anything from junk. Motavians love the garbage dump in Roron. Around the middle of the lake, there's a tower where no one has ever been. What? What in the butt? I said what in the butt? Okay, no one, I hope no one heard me sing that. I know some of these old people actually say something. I think this guy... Alright, look. Have you been to the Southern Peninsula? That area smells terrible because of the garbage smell from... Okay, so that... Alright, so that was on a Southern Peninsula, so that must be the garbage dump that I was at. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's like old YouTube. We used to play in the ocean on a jet scooter when we were young. So it sounds like what I'm getting from the people that actually have information to say is that I probably need to go to this garbage dungeon to get a jet scooter or something that will allow me to, like, you know, transport myself on the water to get to this tower that's in the center of a lake. I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting from what these people have to say. Alright, let's see. It's getting late. But I want to truck on for at least another 45 minutes or so. My goodness, these... Jesus, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Yeah, cast that. Nay died. Great. Alright, because because you know we the game doesn't have items that you or abilities that you can resurrect people. You have to go back to the fucking cloning lab every time someone dies. Hey, I'm having a good time. This this reminds. I used to do this all the time when I was younger, and I really enjoy having like a lot more free time now than I did just a few years ago. Whenever you know, my daughter was in high school and all that kind of shit. Because you know, when you have kids, you don't have free time for the most part. But I'm at that wonderful point in life where I can say I have a kid, and she's a young adult, and she doesn't live with me, and that's awesome. Because I've got a lot of friends my age that probably have had kids, like their first kids within like the last decade or so. So they're dealing with all that, and they're just absolutely fucking miserable because you know they're now middle aged, but now they're having to deal with kids. And I'm just kind of like, well, my life's fucking great because I already did that shit, and you know, I can stay up playing video games if I want to. Like one of my really good friends, like this, he was an MMO fiend for like goodness, for probably a good 15, 16 years. He would play all sorts of MMOs, and he would always like just splurge on them. Like, okay, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft, so I'm gonna do everything in World of fucking Warcraft, and I'm gonna spend like 10 to 12 hours a day. All my free time is going to be spent until I have max character class and everything, right? And then he had his first kid like 7 or 8 years ago, and now he's just like, I don't have time for video games, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, knock it out early. That is if you want kids, knock it out early. That is my advice. All right, new dungeon. So I guess we're looking for a jet ski or Motavians. I don't know what we're here for, really. The game's not entirely clear. It's full of garbage. Okay. Got excited. I saw a treasure chest, and it's just full of shit. I did not notice that Nay's health is not great. Okay, let's see. Well, Nay got healed. Okay, let's just continue. And all these dungeons look the fucking same too. They just changed the color of the tiles. Those Mesa guys might be able to use that trash though. Do you do any MMO stuff? Yeah, right now I'm playing a lot of Phantasy Star Online 2, um, which is a free-to-play MMO. It's currently on Xbox and PC, but it's coming to PlayStation next month. And I really like it. It's more of like an action MMO. Like It doesn't feel like a traditional MMO where you have a lot of buttons to press. It feels more like a Devil May Cry like kind of game, like in an open world with MMO elements. Um, I used to also do a lot of Ultima Online. I actually still maintain several Ultima Online accounts because Ultima Online is like kind of famous for like implementing player housing very effectively. And I was really active in the RP community in the late '90s, early 2000s, and I have maintained like some really important like player buildings, like historical buildings, um, that I keep up with my accounts, and the buildings are like not to brag, but like the buildings have been like recognized as like historical landmarks by the developers. Like they have like little signs from the developers that says this is a historical building. But I don't really play Ultima Online that much anymore. Occasionally, I'll go through like little spats where I play Ultima Online for a bit, and then I get kind of bored with it, and I don't touch it for like another year or two. Um, I still keep in contact with a lot of people that still play the game. And then I also played a lot of World of Warcraft um, from around 2006 until whenever the Legion expansion ended, which I want to say was 2018, maybe 2019. But I've washed my hands of World of Warcraft. I will not play that game. Period. I wonder what kind of garbage I'm going to find today. Oh, that's so helpful. I love the smell of garbage. Okay. It's cute though that they put the NPCs in the dungeon. Okay, this is either going to be an E. It healed itself. Wait, whoa, what happened to Nay's hit points? I don't know if Nay's hit points were that low when I got into the fight, or if the monster's doing something to it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Was that garbage? Did I find a mound of shit? Gotta remember this is a garbage dump. It's a landfill. It's not like a sewer plant. There's not gonna be like piles of shit, like literal shit. Just, I mean, there could be. I mean, maybe in the future they like combine landfills and sewage plants. There seems to be nothing unusual here. Yeah, I've thought about doing some Ultima Online streams just to like kind of show some of the stuff. Like, I mean, it's a virtual world. It's a game owned by EA, but you know, uh, and the role playing community on UO is essentially dead at this point. Um, they've not done a good job of attracting new players over the years. But there's a lot of like really cool things that I know about UO that I don't know. I've thought about doing a stream on it. Um, the big problem is, well, no, there isn't a big problem. I could stream from streaming Ultima Online is not going to be a difficult thing to do. The fucking game came out in '97 and looks like a Super Nintendo game. I love collecting garbage. I just don't know if anyone would care about Ultima Online at this point, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's something I should like poll people in the Discord about. I've been in some big server systems that's not much shit, mostly corn party poppers and toilet paper. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I've been in some big sewer systems. There's not much shit. Really? What in the world, Alm, have you been in sewer systems for? garbage. I don't think I've ever been in a sewer system. I have looked down. I have like opened a manhole and like looked down in it, but that's about the closest I've ever gotten to anything like that. We don't have really like traditional sewer systems down here in Louisiana. The ground is so wet and so forth. We don't even have like basements for the most part. Okay, Amy is out of. All right, let's throw one of these on Nay, and I guess we're gonna throw a regular res on Rolf. Really? Okay, well, I know about Paris and the vast um, catacombs and sewer systems that it has. I did not know that about St. Paul, Minneapolis. I would think that New York City would have a bigger one, but that is I did not know that. Is there a particular reason why you guys have such a large underground infrastructure, or is it just something that just kind of like as the towns as the cities developed? All right, so there's nothing on this floor. This floor is pointless. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, we unfortunately don't have anything like that. Um, I know of two buildings um, in South Louisiana, two buildings that have basements. One is a college building that used to be a department store built in the early 20th century, and the other is oddly a pizzeria place. Um, but yeah. So we have practically nothing like underground. And get this, this is how stupid people in this state can be. Like, I love Louisiana, but we've got some real fucking stupid people here. So the building I just mentioned, the university building that used to be a department store, um, this is the only building on this campus. This is not where I teach, but this is the only building on this campus that has any kind of basement facility. Okay, as I mentioned earlier, it rains here a lot. Well, about a year or two ago, there was like really bad raining, and there was some bad flooding and so forth, right? And a lot of the buildings on this campus had flooding issues. Well, where did these idiots keep all of the flood equipment, all of the stuff to, get the water out of the buildings and the dehumidifiers and all that kind of stuff? Well, they kept it in the fucking basement, right? Which of course filled up with water. So all of the equipment that they would use, to get the buildings dry and usable again quickly was fucking ruined because they fucking stored the shit in the basement because, stupid people. I had a good laugh at that. I'm not a big fan of that particular university, but I don't want to get into that on stream. All right, so there's absolutely nothing that way. This thing never attacked me, I don't think. It just healed itself. Yeah, I was just like, okay, I understand, like equipment like that takes up a lot of fucking space. Put it in a fucking warehouse or something. Don't put it in your basement because that's gonna flood. I've never been in a fucking basement, yet I know basements flood. Like, I've heard stories, I've talked to people, people are like, yeah, basements flood. Like you can, like, you can build them to where they're like, maybe, more resistant to flooding, but, at some point they probably will flood, or they'll have issues. Okay, I don't know anything about this dungeon. I think I might have gotten to this dungeon previously, on a previous attempt, but I don't think I got further. I know I didn't complete this because I don't. No, don't use that. Okay, all right. Ooh, that scared me for a second. I thought that was going to teleport me out. So we're just kind of not gonna take those stairs. That's a little strange. Well, actually, I will take those stairs. Wait, is that another? Can I get to that dump area? Yeah, let's go check these dump areas real quick. Alright, let's see. I need to drop some hills on some people. Let's, have Amy, use a monomate. And I'll have Nay heal Rolf. You know what? Nay could use a heal as well. I sometimes do get into PvP. I have to really be feeling it. There'll be times where I just like focus on PvE, but then sometimes I'll get the itch for PvP, and then I'll do like a lot of PvP stuff. PSO2 does not really have really any PvP. It's very much a Japanese online game, and my understanding is that Japanese players do not like PvP stuff. But I will say I've done a lot of PvP in Ultima Online and World of Warcraft. There were weekends where I would log into WoW, and all I would do was just like battlegrounds and PvP stuff. I loved world PvP, something I used to do in WoW. Like I would be max level. I would then go to like a mid-level area where there was an alliance town. I almost always played as a horde character. Rolf has found the ceramic bar. That should be an upgrade for Nay. She already has those. Okay, so that's useless. So what I would do is that I would start killing NPCs in an alliance town. That would flag me for PvP, and generally that would start spamming the local area that there's the town is under attack. Alliance players, please come here. Well, because it was generally like a mid-level area and I'm max level, I would have mid-level alliance people show up, and I would just fucking annihilate them, right? And I know that's like really like almost like camp spawning. But eventually they would get, higher level, max level characters would show up, and then I would generally message my guild and be like, hey guys, I need some help here. Alliance is acting up, and oh, some other fun stuff I used to do in World of Warcraft with PvP. I don't know if you've played WoW or not, but I don't know if this is still a thing in the game, but each city had like a leader, and you could launch like PvP raids against a city, and the goal is to kind of like kill the king or kill the war chief or whoever is the leader of the city. And there were several things with my guild where I kind of like organized like attacks, like assassination attempts on the city leaders, and they were some fucking wild PvP stuff going on, because people in that game get like really defensive. It's very much a game based on tribalism. Like I remember I would be in the Undercity and I'd see like the alliances attacking Sylvanas, and I'm like, no, they're not gonna fucking attack my Sylvanas. No, 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 and get like really like protective of like your particular people and areas and so forth. So yeah, I guess you could say I did a fair share of PvP in WoW. Also, I will fully admit this is terrible. WoW is kind of a game I think that's built on racism, because you have two factions made up of different races, and the races hate each other, and the whole point is to kill the other factions. So I don't like gnomes. I don't like gnomes in almost any kind of fantasy setting. I don't like garden gnomes. I don't like gnomes. Even though I actually do have garden gnomes, I don't like them. So what I used to do, if I was like in a battleground in WoW, and if I saw gnome players, I would totally fucking just ignore whatever the objective was, whatever I had to do. I would just zero in on those gnome players and just try to just keep killing them over and over and over. Which is, probably not the best thing you should be doing in the battleground, but just watching those little fuckers run around with their stumpy legs. Not to offend any little people that might be out there. Gnomes are not real. If you're a little person, I do not see you as a gnome. Have I been here? This is really starting to look the same. Yeah, I do think I've been here. Let's do this. Let's restart the dungeon. And let's go a different route at the very beginning. Oh, look at that. Yeah, but if you do like PvP, I can't recommend Fantasy. I can't recommend Phantasy Star Online. There is no PvP in New Genesis, which is kind of like the new version of PSO2 Online, and I think there is PvP in the old version in base PSO2, but it's apparently something that the developers just don't care about and don't focus on. I could be wrong about that. I really have not spent much time in base PSO2. I've spent a lot of time in NGS. Okay, looks like Rolf and Nay need some healing. Oh hey, that's right, she has that music ability. Okay, is that something she can use in a dungeon? No. Alright, we're gonna try that during battle next time. Alright, this is the same. It's probably not the battle that I should try this on, but oh. Okay, you can't use it in battle either, so I don't know what the fucking point of that ability is. While PvP, I will say this, and I don't know the state of the game right now because I've not played for the since 2018 or so. Uh, but WoW at its prime had really like excellent PvP. You had all sorts of options. You had battlegrounds. You had world PvP. They ended up implementing things like arena, where you could like go with like a team of 3 people versus another team of 3 people. Um, WoW focused a lot on PvP, and had one of the best PvP systems that I've ever seen in an MMO. That said, I don't know the current state of the game. The hardcore PvP community was always complaining, a lot of times about things that weren't, in my opinion, big issues. But I have no idea what the state of the game is now. But there are the classic versions of some of the older expansions, and my understanding is that is essentially, that those PvP systems are as how they were back in the day. Which classic and Burning Crusade Warcraft PvP was some good stuff. It's just I have no inclination to go back to that. I don't really care for Blizzard much as a company anymore. And B, I did all that kind of stuff before, and just the idea of like having to start from scratch again just to do content and to do stuff that I've done many times before I don't find that appealing. Like I like when it comes to MMOs, I like finding new games, I like finding new experiences, and kind of just sticking with them for a good bit. Alright, so there's nothing that way. I'm starting to wonder if there's not like a puzzle aspect of... I wonder what kind of garbage I'm going to find today. Oh, these guys are strong enemies. Played like 3 months of New World, maybe 10, 11, 12 hours a day, and that game had some transcendent open world PvP, but as soon as you hit max level, there's no reason to flag for PvP, because player kills don't give you experience anymore. That's fucked up. Hoping Riot's new MMO far into the future could scratch that same itch. Oh goodness gracious, Nay's about to die. Rolf's not doing too great either. What was really fun, and I know this system has been changed, not World of Warcraft, Ultima Online, even though it's a very primitive game, had like its first couple years had like no restriction PvP. Oh fuck, they put Nay to sleep. That's very annoying. Alright, I guess I'll have Rolf heal her. Like, as soon as you step out of town in an old Ultima Online, like, people could attack you. And they could attack you, they could kill you, and because this is a really early MMO, they could take all of your possessions. So you could have like a bunch of gold, a bunch of really valuable things on you. You get killed by another player, that player can loot your corpse, take everything, including the fucking clothes that you're wearing. And then, to make matters worse, they could then, if they used like a sword or a knife or some sort of bladed weapon on your corpse, they would then chop your corpse up, and they could take your head as a trophy. They don't allow that anymore. They don't allow the cutting up of bodies anymore, because that would change the rating of the game. But old school Ultima Online was kind of like the fucking Wild West of PvP. No restrictions. You could lose all your fucking shit. But people, I mean, that game used to be nothing but PvP. Okay. Alright, everybody's okay on hit points. Mr. Popinski! Mr. Popinski is here! Oh shit! We got Mr. Popinski. He's telling me to go to bed. Mr. Popinski, it is not even 2 o'clock over here. What is up, Mr. Popinski? I've been plugging your wackadoo, sir. I was plugging it at the beginning of this stream. I've posted on Twitter about it. Really fucking excited about it, man. How are you doing, Pop? I've heard Ultima Online's PvP system is heavily studied when new MMOs mull around the idea of... Yeah, like, old school Ultima Online's PvP was fucking crazy. It was not friendly for new players. Like, I remember when I joined, like, I was scared to leave the fucking towns. And there were times when I did leave town, and I would get looted, and I'd lose all my shit. And I'd have to start over from scratch. But they implemented, like a PvP/PvE zone, like around 2000, 2001. It was an expansion called Ultima Online Renaissance. And that effectively... like kill the Wild West aspect of UO's PvP. What are we doing here? There's a lot of fucking enemies. I'm gonna have Rolf cast an AoE spell. Hang on, that's the wrong character. There we go. Montreal. When are you going to Montreal? What is in Montreal? That's in Quebec, right? That's the French part of Canada. Jesus Christ, Nate's about to die. Nate just died. God damn it. Well, that means we have to leave, since there's no way to resurrect my characters easily. Alright, so that dungeon's a little bit rougher than I expected. Next Friday, going to Montreal for the first time, and there's a film festival too. Oh, how was how was that showing of Raiders that you went to NYC for with Spielberg? How did that go? And that's fucking cool about Montreal. What is like the flight the flight length from Jersey to there? I imagine it's probably like what, just a 2-3 hour flight? Alright, where's the cloner? We gotta bring Nay back to life. Can you believe that, Pop? Can you believe that Nay, the character Nay, of the famous Dancing Nay emote, just died in combat? This is the only game she's ever been in, and she just died. And did I not tell him to clone her? It was very cool. Spielberg seems like a generally nice person. Yeah, that's everything I've heard about Spielberg is that he's just a really nice dude who loves movies. That's awesome. Okay, you're gonna drive 7.5 hours. That's not too bad. Flight cancellations are terrible right now. My friend has a hard deadline he has to be back in New Jersey for. Okay, right. So yeah, you want to be in control of everything. Yeah, especially if you're going with people. That's not a bad drive at all. Well, cool, Pop. I want to see pictures. What am I doing? Big question of my life. Jesus Christ. We're gonna do this, I think. It's I was planning to stream for 5 hours. It's basically been that. It'll take me 10 minutes to get back to the dungeon, and then God knows how long that the dungeon will take me, because this is a game infamous for massive dungeons. And since I'm doing a special stream tomorrow, Blood and Guts redeemed 150,000 points to make me play Tomb Raider. I think we're just going to go ahead and end the stream. We are going to raid somebody. I don't know who we're going to raid, so please stick around. But yeah, we'll go ahead and just wrap things up, I think. This is a good stopping point. I do need to get some sleep, as Mr. Popinski told me. So, I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream. I'll continue Phantasy Star 2 a week from today. My next stream is going to actually be Saturday at 2 p.m. Special stream. Blood and Guts redeemed 150,000 points to make me play Tomb Raider, a game I have never played before in my life. I've never even seen the Angelina Jolie movies. I know nothing about Tomb Raider other than that Lara Croft has big boobies. I want to thank everybody that came by tonight. I especially want to thank Thunder Drummer for the gifted subs. Go ahead and give Thunder Drummer a shout out. We're also going to give Mr. Popinski here a shout out, because Mr. Popinski has an upcoming Wackadoo event this Wednesday. At what time, Pop? Is it at 6 or 7 EST? But yeah, if you've not been to one of Mr. Popinski's Wackadoo events, you should definitely go. They are a lot of fucking fun. And my champion, the Grape, will be there. He will be dominating, because no one beats the Grape. Nobody. Mr. McMahon himself could make an appearance at Wackadoo, and the Grape would put Mr. McMahon in his place. I also want to thank Obsidian Carnage X12 for the follow tonight. And I also want to thank Intergalactic Pinecone and Thunder Drummer for the raids. Greatly appreciated. So thank you guys very much. I'm also going to real quickly plug both my Discord and my new merch shop. Yes, there's Sarzac merch. It's silly, but I think it's cute at the same time. Anything I make off of that, I will put into the stream. So it's not like I'm going to be putting it into my stocks or anything. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're going to raid somebody. So I want to thank Akitone, Rin West, Mother of Dragons 42, Starfluff Plays, Elvin Sorrow, Markyard 44, Weldy Time, Vampire Vlad, Intrinsic Infinity, On Igor, Bobcat Bry, Alm Hashtag 420, Coco G, Old Blood and Guts, Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel, Bowler Hat Gamer, 100 Years Early, Weebit 501, Mr. Popinski, Pylon Veta, White Boy Dusty, Denero Mark, Thunder Drummer, Cult Mother, and Nivik Viking. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I appreciate it tremendously. You guys are awesome. You guys are the show. Hey, Radio Tanuki, what is up? You caught me right as I was ending, but how are you doing, Radio? Alright, let's see who we're going to raid. I want to raid somebody I haven't raided in a while. if anyone's up. All right, Nico Bunny is on, and Cord is on. I don't know who. Oh, that's a D&D streamer. We're not going to stream them. This new person who recently followed me, I don't know anything about them. Gail Gloria. I think she's a friend of Akitone, who is really cool. In fact, I'm going to give Akitone a shout out. If you're not following Aki, you should be. Aki is awesome. In radio, I think you know Aki, so you can vouch for that. Aki is an awesome dude. Why don't we raid her? She's playing Monster Hunter, and I know we've got Alm and some other people in here that are into Monster Hunter. So, oh, you've been lurking. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk, radio. Let's go ahead and raid Gal Gloria. I'd like to meet somebody new. Because the only other option I see right now is Nico Bunny, and I raided her, I think, last Friday. So I want to kind of mix things up a little bit. And Gal has she only has 3 viewers, and Nico has about 8. So let's raid her. Let's raid somebody new. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna get this going. All right, and how do you spell her name? Gail Gloria. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the raid going. Thank you all so much. Hopefully, I'll see you guys at my Tomb Raider raid stream in a few hours at 2 p.m. Central. If not, have a good weekend, everybody. I will talk to you all later. Take care. Bye.